And it looks like we are live, so I'm going to say hello everyone and welcome to a terrible birthday stream for terrible people. Well, a terrible person, that being me. And no, before you start doing all the happy birthdays, it is not just yet. It is 3 hours before I turn even older than I was before. But since it's so close, we decided, fuck it, let's just have a birthday stream that goes on for ages. I know some of you crazy people really like it when I do long streams. A long time ago, someone, not even that long ago actually, but someone paid me to keep streaming for ages, and it was like ridiculous, and I just don't understand. So we're gonna wait. Yeah.
There's distortion on your mic.
Really? Because I fucking replugged it.
Either that or you're being too loud.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'll have to check. It would be today. I even replugged things.
You can still hear you. It's just
It doesn't
sounds
matter.
like you're talking too loud.
If it sounds like crap, then it sounds like crap, and I'm not doing an extra long stream of sounding like crap. Right. It does make it nice and hard to get to. I don't think that's too distorted. Can you speak a little bit so
I
I can
talk fine. It's just when you talk, it sounds really distorted.
All right. I'm loud, but I've always been loud. It's no different.
Then quieten down. The microphone doesn't like it. You're scaring it.
It's fine. I don't even get what you're saying about distortion. Anyway, apart from that, happy birthday me in 3 hours. So wait, calm thy tits. I am not a birthday boy just yet. I should probably take the hat off, but what I spent the last 5 minutes doing before streaming, because I thought I've just had a brilliant idea. First off, I thought, oh, I'll have a birthday cake on the table, and I thought, no, that's not very on brand. So there's a birthday whiskey, but when it turns my birthday, I will quote unquote blow out the flame on the birthday whiskey, because I think I'm clever. That's assuming that I fucking remember. But yeah, this is what we're doing. It is a birthday stream for me. You can be very polite and tell me how amazing I am, or you can be very mean and tell me how old I am. Either way, it's cool. I need to actually set up. I haven't bothered setting up like proper stream things yet because I was too busy thinking I'm clever, or at least pretending I'm clever. Right, where is the one thing that Edge browser is used for? Oh, why is it so zoomed out? There we go. Right, so we'll get that. We'll get rid of that. Hopefully that's not going... No, of course it's not going through. I would have noticed. Anyway, there we go. We're all done. We're all good. Not as old as you. I don't know how old you are, so that's impossible to tell. Maybe you're 7. I hope not, because you really shouldn't be in this stream. I would like to wish you a happy birthday, but it's not my birthday, so I don't care. Fair. Very fair. I mean, I've always thought that when people tell me about their birthdays, how it isn't about me, though. So, you know, what is the point? Oh, thank you very much, Sean. Happy birthday, Gavin. Oh, my God. That's become a deep cut now. It has been a long time since the Gavin Pringle / I can't even remember what your real fake name is.
Cheryl?
Cheryl Pringle, of course. Who wants to play a game? When you comment first on Sirsik's post, please say 6 back, and we'll answer, we prefer his front. Someone's already done that. Someone put 6 back, but I prefer his front. I mean, I like my sides, because they show off my mighty belly.
I like your moves.
Sirsik in Danish min elskede means my love. It also means my electrical vagina. Happy birthday. Just don't burn down your house. We'd hate to lose your streaming gear and have nothing to watch on Monday nights. I mean, last time my house caught fire, or a bit of my house caught fire, all of my stuff was fine. I just couldn't use the house. 6 pack? 6 pack of what? I have cans, but they are not cans of beer. They are cans of pop, which then whiskey is poured into. Weed is good. I mean, if you're into it, we're very sad. We don't know how to get a weed. We've never bothered trying that hard either.
I'm
so
not that bothered.
Birthday? What? Oh wait, it's yours. Sorry, happy birthday. Again, 3 hours time, but I appreciate. I mean, it's kind of the case. The delights of where to pass Danish compounds words. Okay. I know some languages are fucking complicated bastards. I've just realised I am not signed into this chat. That is not important, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Why was I signed out of it? That doesn't even make sense. Now I can see all the important things, like my name.
How old is Blossom? He would be 4.
The character or the age of the invention of the character?
The invention.
I don't think that's what they mean. They didn't ask how long has Blossom existed as an idea. They said how old is Blossom. I assume he's...
I can't remember. I think he's like 230 or something.
Fucking hell, slightly older than I expected.
Yeah.
I was going to go, he's got to be like 20 or something.
No, dwarves are old. They get to old age.
Ah, he's not... Oh, wait, no, he is a dwarf. Yeah, sorry. No, I thought he was an orc.
He is an orc.
Yeah, he's not a dwarf. What are you talking about?
He's also
Clearly.
He's also a goblin.
Today is an American holiday and I have the day off work. It's been so long since I've been here. It's very important that you're back, I imagine. And the best time to come back. I mean, if you've been doing work, you know. Happy birthday, Sick. That year went quick. He drinks whiskey at picnics and takes down religious pricks. Do I drink whiskey at I don't think I've been to a picnic in a... Well, we went to a barbecue.
What is Labour Day? Is that where you, like, go into labour?
No, I assume it's something to do with physical work, but I have no idea. Sir Sick, fake Spoon Stuff fan. No, Sir Sick trying to hide spoilers. So Blossom is a hybrid.
Yeah.
Blossom is an orc. He's not a dwarf at all.
Yeah,
That's lies made up by the...
He's a hybrid. He can be anything you want him to be.
As far as I remember, when you introduced him to me, he was an orc. And that was very important, even though he's teeny tiny. And that doesn't make sense.
He is an orc, but he could be anything you want him to be. That's the point.
That sounds like a sexual thing.
Oh my god. Not everything has to be like that.
I can be whatever you want me to be.
Leave Blossom out of this. He's innocent.
Get off work. That's about all I know about Labor Day. You get a day off. So instead of doing labor, you don't. This holiday makes no fucking sense. Cigarettes are like haggis. They are perfectly harmless until you put one in your mouth and light it on fire.
What?
I mean, that's not untrue. Yeah. Yeah, this year has been pretty fast. Most of the years since COVID have been really fucking quick. It's one of the reasons that we've been so focused on making sure we had a holiday before... Well, I guess it is before I turn... it's 40. I'm 39 in 2 hours and 50 minutes. And then before my 40th is when we're going on holiday. Because we can't hit it right on the holiday because it's fucking kids go back to school time and that would make things painfully difficult. But yeah, that's effectively my birthday present to myself for next year that Mrs. Sick gets to enjoy along with me. I guess I could say that she's part of the present, but you know.
Is Mrs. Sick sexually attracted to orcs? No.
I mean, I'm orc-esque.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Especially facially.
Oh my god. I don't think I could cope with tusks, to be honest.
Huge tusks. I think it's celebrated in Workers' Holiday in America. Pretty sure it's like a US version of May Day. I don't get May Day. Like, what's the emergency?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think I'm funny. It's nearly my birthday. I get to pretend to be funny. Come on. I always enjoy that when someone...
Yeah, I prefer elves. They tend to be kind of androgynous, so that works for me.
I'm 45 on the 15th, so basically a pensioner. Yeah, it's going to be weird hitting 40. I remember my dad's 40th birthday, and he had loads of people round, and which is weird considering my dad, not the most charismatic man I've ever met. It was bizarre that he had a number of friends. It's honestly bizarre that he has any. He doesn't have any anymore that I'm aware of. But that's because he keeps skipping countries. He's moved 3 countries in not a lot of years. He's not on the run from anything, by the way. He just fucking moves.
He never feels settled down. I think that's
when do jokes cross the threshold of becoming dad jokes? When your dad laughs at them, that's about it. Did you know Batman is an atheist? That doesn't make any sense. There's literal gods in his universe. I mean, I guess he wouldn't necessarily subscribe to a particular religion. He might not be a theist. So, in a sense, but as in, if we're taking the philosophical term, he couldn't possibly be an atheist. He literally knows they exist.
Do you know what happens to atheists in D&D world?
What happens to atheists in the D&D world?
It's probably not anymore because I think it's been updated, but a while back it's called the Wall of the Faithless.
Okay.
Where you base atheists who do not want to be, refuse to believe in any type of deity, they get put to be the part of the wall that goes around the god of the dead's house.
Do I get to pick my pose?
No.
Oh, it's fucking bullshit. What kind of fake ass religion is this?
And I was just like, oh, that's pretty brutal.
I would definitely pay someone to pick my pose. There's got to be some way.
Just T-pose.
You think I'm about to die?
That makes it really difficult to fit you anywhere too.
I mean, it's not Tetris. It's just death Tetris. At 40, I felt great and in my prime. Now at 44, I feel every single moment of my life and it's a crushing burden. Okay, are we talking pain or just in terms of realization? I honestly did not feel even... I don't technically feel adulty even yet. Even though I'm about to be... I'm a year on, about to be 40, I suppose. But I've never felt more... I don't even know the words control of my life. Just more adulty than I ever have before is the only way I can put it. On my 40th, my father had already been dead 9 years. Well, fuck me. If you liked him, my condolences. If you disliked them, okay. Batman does not believe in God. He personally knows a God. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't say that the people I know don't exist. Like, I believe, as a general rule, that Mrs. Sick exists.
You trust that
if you ask me... Well,
it's not that you believe that it exists. You trust that it exists.
It's not that I trust that you exist. It's that I pragmatically accept that if I am to function in the universe as I see it, that you probably exist.
Yeah, there's certain things that you're going to have to accept.
Or you exist in enough of a capacity that my belief in you is irrelevant at that point, I guess.
I read a great book about that type of stuff.
I share my birthday with Charlie Sheen. That explains all the tiger blood.
It was by Russell... I can't remember his last name.
I'm 92 and I still don't feel like a grown-up. You are 92. Jesus Christ, that's a good innings. Good job. And you're wasting your precious last few years doing this shit.
Bertrand Russell. I read a book called The Problems of Philosophy, and he goes into details where a lot of philosophers never really considered things back in the day because they were overlooking certain things about reality.
I tie birds, which I do not know what a BURDS is, to oars and go for a long row in the lake. I feel strong, like those men in Mad Max. But not the first Mad Max. We already figured this out, I think, last week, that the first Mad Max movie, it doesn't make any sense how the rest of them came from that. It's just some guys from the 80s in shit cars.
Got it right. Yeah. Yeah, he is a good read. It's a very accessible book. Like the first one I did was I started reading Nietzsche, and that was difficult. And he's very flowery with his language, and he likes to put in little tricks to outwit people and things. And I was like, a lot of stuff I ended up having to look it up because I had no idea what he was talking about.
I think Nietzsche probably takes great pride in being difficult.
Yeah, he does. But with Bertrand, he makes philosophy very accessible.
Oh wait, I'm 38. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, forgetting your age is a sign of age.
Is it that you feel 92? It's an amazing innings. I thought yeah. I think someone might have been lying and then realised people would take it seriously, because there's no such thing as sarcasm in text. You literally, if you want to be like, oh, I'm 92, that's not going to fucking translate.
That's why you had to put /s, isn't
I'm going to assume that you're being earnest. Not sure I even exist. Just today I was asked, are you fucking for real? He's still not quite sure if you're grown up, Day. Oh my god. I mean, that's real. The trick is to eat the tin foil. It nullifies the nanoradios inside of you. I mean, that is true. It's 100% Mr. Sick. Time slows up as life gets shorter. Time slows up. Do you mean speeds up? I think the biggest problem for us was the COVID thing set a few things pretty solidly into place, especially with work and how the running of the household worked. So it became very, very routine. And it's been slightly kind of hard to break out of that, especially when you have kids. You can't just fuck off and do stuff.
Yeah, but I like having routine.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me feel comfortable.
There's nothing wrong with routine itself, but when there is
it's just
nothing else.
As you're getting older and you realise, the past 5 years, 10 years are just sort of just been the same.
Happy ennui and existential dread day. I think that'll be the next one.
Oh, that's every day for me.
Oh, yeah. I have 7 kids, so my years feel like dog years. So I guess I'm like 188? That makes sense. Also, hopefully we've learned not to do the fucking lying without making it clear thing. If you have 7 kids, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of kids.
That's too much for me.
Like, we were pretty dead set on 2. Although Mrs. Sick kind of had it in her head that she'd have 2 pregnancies.
Yeah.
And she only got 1. And at first, you were like, oh, I want baby, so I could do Peggy again.
I love babies. Babies are adorable.
Yeah.
But they're also really hard work.
But then you realised that having another child would involve having another child.
It was part of
and all of the shit that went with it. It
was partly because I had a lot of pregnancy hormones going through me still. So.
What, for like 5 years?
Yeah.
Jesus. Your sense of time is based on how long you've lived. At 10 years, 10% of your life. At 50, it's only 20% of that. I think so, but I think a big part of it is experiences. And if every day is the same thing, they all fucking blend together. If you've done the exact same thing for 10 years, how are you going to distinguish, year 2 from year 7? If pretty much nothing else has really changed. It's difficult. It's very difficult, and I feel like the last 4 years, which is basically since my channel hit its stride, and I have consistently released 2 videos a week and done a stream on Monday for at least 3 years, with like the exception of 1 or 2 skips. I'm not sure if I've even skipped any videos.
I don't think you skipped
even when I got
videos.
COVID, I didn't.
But you did skip the stream.
I've skipped the stream a couple of times because I felt like trash. And as fun as this can be, it's also still work. Like, regardless of how this can always be entertaining, it's never not work. It is a thing that I have to think about, and I have to set up, I have to prepare for. It's easy. It's not as easy as... There's a lot of things that tell me I should stream more because all the money, and no. And I don't blame anybody for that, except for myself. If I made something far more entertaining that everybody wanted to come and listen to, I would get that. But I don't want to make that because that's more fucking work. The whole point of the streams was always to be community outreach. To be once a week, I will talk to everyone who comes to this stream and chat some shit. For the most part, if people are there spamming, and one of the other rules is if you're here and you're trying to derail the conversation to what you want to talk about, like I've got no problem having a discussion, but there are people who are like, I want to talk about this thing, I want to talk about this thing, and I'm sorry, but you can fuck off. Like, especially if I don't care. Yeah.
Routine is bliss.
Though
That could be autism.
Mrs. Sick resembles that comment.
I really like having routine. It makes me feel comfortable. But at the same time, everything is samey.
I'll tell you the worst joke ever, Matt Powell. It's not even funny. It's just sad and irritating and very homophobic for some reason. My God. I have a Muslim friend. She's a geneticist. She believes in literal Adam and Eve, and when I asked if she thinks we came from incest, she said yes, like it's common knowledge. That's the thing. That's the thing about faith. I mean, she might be a geneticist, but she might not be like, I can't think of the term for it, but like there's genealogy over like really long time periods, and then there's genetics, which are like now, really. So if she doesn't understand the sort of the historical flow of genes, she can perfectly accept that. She might know it and just kind of ignore it.
What's that? There's a fallacy behind that where you compartmentalize.
Oh, it's fuck.
Cognitive bias. Isn't it?
Yeah, cognitive dissonance.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you can have two opposing viewpoints but still make them function like as if they're one. Yeah.
I've just remembered that I've been here since 30k followers, which is a really long time ago now. That's like a number of years. I've been quite a slow growth channel. And I know one of the major reasons why that is, it's because I don't focus entirely on like one subgenre of thing. If I was very focused, I could grow my channel a lot quicker. A lot of the people, essentially my peers, I have watched a few of them slip into a like a really specific genre. Not even genre, like just topic. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. And they'll do nothing but that, and they'll see incredible growth.
Sick as a shower, not a grower.
And then they'll get bored.
Definitely not.
Sir Sick Satnav voice.
Oh my God! It'd just be you taking people the wrong way, going, "Ha ha, dickhead."
No, it would just drive them to whiskey factories or whatever they're called.
It's like, oh, you want to go to London, okay? And they just
or just like in 500 yards, you're still a prick. I live a life of crushing stress, depression, and fear, where decisions made are the worst or easiest ones 80% of the time, ensuring self-imposed hell and worthlessness. Fun! I know I've had this discussion with Mrs. Zick, and she has great difficulty separating the levels of importance of tasks. Everything is incredibly important and has to be done now.
Yeah.
From
That's partly because I'm very impatient.
From like taking the bins out to like we're about to lose the house would all be the same thing.
Yeah.
Which yeah, it's very interesting. One of the things that just came to mind is it explains why when I was super stressed, when I did my first taxes, holy shit, I fucking hated that. The first time doing my taxes, because I'd never done it before. I had no experience with this task. No one had explained to me how it works. No one had explained to me what could happen if it goes wrong or how bad it is or whatever. It's just this new thing, and I just know it's extremely important, and that if I fuck it up badly enough, I will get into trouble / they'll just make me a poverty person forever. So, yeah, I was freaking the fuck out about it. And then when I told Miss Sick about it, she was fine. Or at least she was nowhere near the level I was at. And I've realized just this second it's because as much as it was probably relatively high on importance to her, it was the same as everything else. So when I was freaking out, she seemed pretty fucking calm. So in some sense, that's a good thing. Now,
where I stress out is when I have to fill out forms.
Oh, we both hate filling out forms.
I hate filling out forms because in back of my head it's just saying you're gonna fuck this up, and then you have to start all over again, or something else is gonna take all your money away.
No cats on your channel. Cat clips are pop. There are literally videos and photos of my cat in several videos. I couldn't fucking tell you for love nor money which ones. Someone might know. I imagine that there's like 1 or 2 people out there who like know fucking everything about my videos to an almost weird degree. Maybe there isn't. I don't know how I'd feel. I feel like it's probably better that way, but a little bit sad that someone's not like, I'm not their hyper-focus. But at the same time, it's probably a good thing. I don't think anybody should hyper-focus on the fucking Sir Sick channel. We're here to have fun. We're not here for serious, to be taken hugely seriously. Just hopefully lots of funny jokes. Doing the self-assessment form for the first time is the worst. Yeah, and then you get sent some fucking data because you've got a YouTube channel and you open a merch store, which I still haven't fixed. Yes, I know. Shut up. I'm sorry. You get sent some fucking shit from America.
I'll be right back. I think one of the kids is crying.
So goddamn confusing. Like the fucking tax shit in America is the most obtuse nonsense I've ever fucking seen. Trying to find out exactly what I needed to do and where. And it wasn't a complicated thing I needed to do. It was actually really simple when I figured it out. But I don't know if you think you should be keeping all this from each other or something. But this is information you should share with each other. Because over here, filling in my taxes is piss easy. I go to the HMRC website, Her Majesty's Royal Cock, I don't know, and I just fill it in. If I have the numbers, which I do an online business.
The kids are still awake because you're loud.
Okay. I mean, you did leave the door open. Not anymore, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, it's not difficult to do my taxes. It is extremely easy. I just copy a bunch of numbers from one thing into another. The hardest part of my job is working out my expenses because I have to go fucking look for those. But other than that, like if I was insane and decided I didn't want to bother doing my expenses, or I thought it was so low that there was no point. Revenue and customs. Right. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's piss. It's easier than I know my parents ran pubs and they had to like actually keep receipts and shit. Fuck that. I really hate that idea. But
you keep all your receipts. Your wallet is like a paper bin.
I keep nonsensical bullshit receipts not ones that are for anything. I do have a few important receipts for like expensive purchases.
Oh my
Although it's
gosh.
been a long time since I bought anything for the business that was like expensive.
I just offended myself.
Oh, Mrs. Sick just farted and offended. Oh, your armpits. I thought it was a fart. Anyway, could just be a neurodiverse sick fan. I mean, I suppose I just think that I hope that their neurodiverse thing goes somewhere else other than me. I caught President Sunday, who is very intense, react to one of your videos. Sunday stays in creator on creator. President Sunday? That doesn't seem like a real person. What the fuck is a President Sunday? I am very curious of this now. I feel like you're making it up, to be honest. President Sunday. And they've... I don't...
Oh, god damn.
No, I see a lot of my videos. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's so small in my thing.
Yes, I was stinky, so I put some deodorant on.
She wasn't getting stinky. She was stinky, and now she's not.
I can't stand my own smell. It makes me want to gag, so I have to get rid
He's
of
a
it
Vouch
quickly.
clone. I've heard of Vouch. I've never seen him. I don't spend a lot of time doing like drama stuff. The only drama that I've paid any attention to in the last long ass while, I paid a little bit of attention to like someone doxed someone. I can't even remember who, but it was like, oh, that wasn't cool. And the Mr. Beast stuff is just, it's interesting because it's like the top of YouTube, as it were. Like the very, very biggest channel on YouTube is having a major thing happen. So it's interesting. But I wouldn't say that I'm like completely au fait with what's going on. I don't know these people. I don't care really. But
you're being nosy.
Yeah, it's more than
because it's a very public side of YouTube.
Yeah, it's like the thing that I do for a business is having this thing happen. I should check it out. Have a day. The fucking Vulcan sign. Fair enough. Also, something about penises. Describe your BO for scientific purposes, of course. Do not describe the BO. They will be masturbating. Possibly. Or something worse. I don't know.
I don't know. It usually smells like beans. But
he's a political
sometimes it's
YouTuber
nasty
and an
beans.
atheist. Well, I would be curious to see them respond to me. Because I'm always, or at least watch me. I've seen people watch me before. I've seen fans watch me. And that was a very interesting experience. Long time ago now. It might happen more than I know. Because it's quite hard to find anything of a reaction to me. Because mostly my videos come up.
It's also, you're also very self-deprecating. So when people can't really... Like, they can't really insult you when you always insult yourself.
In terms of people doing like rebuttals to me, if they try and... It's hard to make fun of me since I make fun of myself so much. Yeah. If your BO smells like maple syrup, get checked. No joke.
Yeah, I know. That's a diabetes thing.
If any part of you smells extremely sweet.
Yeah.
Breath, other things.
No.
Eyeballs.
I generally just smell like beans.
Always check your eyeballs for maple syrup.
Or spicy stuff, because I do eat a lot of spicy stuff.
What kind of skeletons will be coming out of Six Closet at 1 million subscribers? I don't fucking know. I like to think I haven't done anything too stupid. Like, I know I've been wrong about things, and I'm sure I have some dumbass opinions.
The only thing you've ever said when you reach 1 million is that you're going to reveal your face.
I have said that if I get to 1 million subscribers, then I'll do a face reveal. I didn't say whose face, but a face will happen. But in a realistic sense, I will do a face reveal if I'm ever comfortable enough with my income that and sort of its ability to sort of protect one from nutters, that's when I'm likely to do one. Japanese style pixelated face reveal. I mean, I do look like a penis.
Be a VTuber.
At 200,000, he will tell us which creationist he's reacted to is the most sexually attractive. I'll do that right now. Let me think.
I wouldn't say creationist, but I know who you've covered that I find attractive.
Oh, we know who you find attractive. Is Barnaby.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's a shame he's so dumb.
She likes guys with beards. Last time I saw him, he shaved his beard. I don't think.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, I think he ruined himself.
He's ruined it.
The helmet is your face, you terrible people. I mean, it counts as a face. Cersic plagiarized all his content from James Summerton. Okay, I tell a lie. There is another content fucking creator drama that I have been aware of and enjoyed, to be honest, because it was funny. It was sad, but it was also very funny. And yeah, what a dipshit that fucking guy was. Jesus, I don't know if he's tried to come back again. I know he started doing TikToks, and at first he was pretending to be someone else, and then people figured it out, and he went fuck it and just put his face on the screen again. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. Please stop stealing other people's content. Write something, for the love of Christ. Like, that's the one thing. I get, like, the most insulting thing about being accused of being an AI is that I don't don't write what I do. It's like, I don't think an AI could write what I do. I mean, I've tried putting my own scripts into an AI, and it just tells me to go away because it's got swear words in it, which I think's really fucking annoying. It's like, I can't... at one point, I attempted to use it to come up with better titles, and it comes up with the shittest titles. Except for one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But it was really fucking funny. It wouldn't have been suitable for anything, but it was very funny. Wait, did someone actually accuse you of being AI? People, comments accuse me of being AI.
Yeah, they keep thinking
fairly regularly. I think it's just an extremely intellectually lazy way of saying, I don't like what you just said. And they think, oh, if I say that it's AI, that somehow
discredits it.
Yeah, it's an attempt to discredit me. It's like, AIs literally are incapable of doing what I do at the moment. I don't think that that's going to be true forever. But in terms of the content that AIs ingest, it's not mine. I checked that list. Though, like, I wasn't fucking on it.
I'm just thinking though, because you fart and burp and snort and do weird noises all the time on stream. If it was AI, that type of thing wouldn't be included. Unless someone painstakingly put things in.
So you could make a copy of my voice. That would not be difficult. It's that to get an AI to write a Cersic script and to make a Cersic video wouldn't work.
No.
Because of the way I make it. Because, in a weird way, because of my... I don't have, like, the high-level skills.
You do snappy edits as well.
Yeah. It kind of wouldn't work.
No, an AI voice would sound like Mrs. Sick. Oh, thank you. I have been told I sound robotic before.
It's probably an autism thing.
Probably.
You should try a ChatGPT prompt like make fun of Mud Fossil You. Well, it wouldn't like that. It doesn't. It always goes on about being very respectful to each other. Frankly, I ain't about that. Oh. I am the dumb two. I like the fact that that was supposed to be a quote, Mark, but you fucked it up.
I am robot.
Looks like he got his birthday whiskey. Yeah, I did. It's an extra whiskey. It's very clearly not, like, properly part of the scene. But yeah. But I mean, in terms, AIs are only going to get better.
They're also interesting.
But
I find it fascinating how they can, like, the way they mimic people. But at the same time, it's I don't know where this technology would be going towards, like what uses we could actually have for it, apart from just nefarious ones.
There are some cool uses. There's there was a girl who had her voice box destroyed.
Oh, that's really cool.
And they because they had some recordings of her, they remade her voice.
Yeah,
which is very cool.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, there's a lot of nefarious shit that's going to happen. I don't think it's going anywhere. There are interesting things happening in terms of like poisoning AI, which is really, really funny. But that's only going to happen to public ones. You have to bear in mind that companies are currently buying and building their own AIs, and they put their own data sets into them. You can't poison that.
You definitely
it's
passed
gonna do
the
stuff.
Turing test. I'm not smart enough to pass that.
I think being too smart would make you less convincing in a Turing test.
No, I'd be like way below. They're like, this is not even human. Yeah.
Are you sure you're not some kind of mud goblin?
I'm closer to Mud Goblin, I think.
Or like a pile of sentient leaves.
You just Russell.
My AI wife left me for Henry the Hoover. Hoovers suck.
Jesus Christ. That's like one of your jokes.
I would think my AI husband left for a Hoover.
Since we're doing
because
a long
it's so
stream,
good at sucking.
Since we're doing a long stream, do you want this?
What is this?
It's an energy bar.
Oh my god, where's the candle? An energy bar? It's a fucking Snickers.
It's an energy bar.
Energy bar, my arsehole. It's a peanut-based chocolate snack.
It's got energy in it.
Whiskey proves you are AI. Look at Bender from Futurama. That's fair. And my desire to kill all the humans is kind of robot-y. I can understand that. So, if a cow doesn't produce milk, is it a milk dud or an udder failure? Mad.
It's also one of your jokes.
Wait, Sursic is Bender.
Pretty much.
I'm not going to lie, I am very inspired by him. There is a Sursic as Bender version of my avatar. I don't know what it was called. I think it was made by the missus. She is fucking awful at naming files. Or at least she was. You were better now, aren't you? Looking up... So, I have big piles of artwork that I use in my videos. And if I haven't already made something, I go and... If I think something has already been made, I go and look for it. But if it's something old Mrs. Sick made... It usually has just the worst fucking naming
You're on
convention.
about my naming convention.
They're terrible. It is impossible to fucking find anything.
I know what they are.
So if I ever find something and I go, I still want that, I have to rename it. Otherwise, I will never find it again.
Thing is, though, most of the time I just go by the visuals. I don't really go look by the names.
I name things.
I just look
Sursic.
I just look at the pictures.
If I have Sursic dressed as, I don't know, like a clown, I'd have Sursic, clown nose, hair, rainbow hair, and a bunch of other keywords in the name of it. It's a big, long, unwieldy name, but it's very, very searchable. And I can actually find things. No, my notification didn't go off. Well, aren't you fucking lucky? Because today is an extra long stream. So you've only missed approximately 20% of the stream, theoretically. Depends how long we go after I become an old. Back in the days when girls had pics of David Essex on their wall, and all the lads had semen stains on theirs. David Essex, I think he's a musician.
I had David Boreanaz.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, I guess this singer-songwriter, David Essex, 1970s. There we go. Oh. Maybe I'll recognise who this actually
I
is.
was never really into posters. And then I got a because I was really into Angel.
He definitely looks like he's from the 70s. That's something
because I got really into Angel, my mum got me a David Boreanaz poster. Or maybe I got it myself. I can't remember if I got it myself or not. But it was the first poster I got, and then I kind of got out of hand with all the other posters.
Someone once asked, why do robots always kill all humans in sci-fi? I responded, have you not met them? Fair, very fair. A long stream, that is what I do after many beers. Oh, yeah, for those of you who've missed Sick needing to go for a piss. There's no way that's not happening during this stream. I'm deeply impressed with myself with how long it's been since I've desperately needed a piss before stream. I think I have made a habit of going to the toilet beforehand to make sure I
didn't think of that when I agreed to a long stream.
Well, that you'll have to talk for like 2 seconds.
It's not 2 seconds, though.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's why I always try and prep chat. I'm like, okay, let's come up with some questions. I mean, to be fair, since we're going to be here for a while, if you have any questions for me, if there's anything you've always been desperate to know about me or my process, God, that sounds pretentious, or how I do a thing, or
how I do the bleepy bloops,
what random opinions I have about bullshit, preferably not politics. I don't have the fucking energy. Are you unhappy? Are you alone? Fear not, the light is always for you in the fridge. No, in our fridge! It's been broken for years! We just kind of accepted it now. It really bothered me because it happened probably like 8 months after getting it. Or was it?
Mrs. Sick probably had a hieroglyphic too. No, I didn't, because anytime I went to the museums, I only ever went with my dad, and my dad is very frugal. So he wouldn't buy me anything from the gift shop.
Yeah. Although he buys the kids fucking tons of shit.
Oh yeah, he buys them all sorts of stuff. They get grandkid privilege.
Fucking parents when they become grandparents and all the things you wanted as a kid. Ugh. Although my grandparents are tight as fuck, so I didn't get shit. The main thing I remember being given by my grandparents was choc ices. And if you don't know what a choc ice is, lucky you. They are disappointment sandwiches. Imagine the least amount of chocolate wrapped around the worst kind of ice cream.
Do you have any hieroglyphic tattoos? No, I don't have any tattoos.
Neither of us have any tattoos whatsoever.
Partly because I'm afraid of needles, and partly because I can't think of anything that I would permanently want to have on my body all the time.
Probably the biggest part of it was when we were even remotely interested in tattoos. We were so fucking poor that it would have been an insane thing to do. And now that we're older, it's just like, I can't. There's nothing, like you said, there's nothing that we want.
We're considering that most people around us have tattoos, we're kind of unique now, so we're the unique ones.
It's becoming more. I think it was fucking Ozzy Osbourne who said, if you want to be unique, don't get any tattoos because everybody's fucking got them. It's just like, yeah. Not that we care to be unique, mind. It's just kind of a fact. Everybody we know has tattoos.
I don't see the point in spending hundreds of pounds on something that I could spend on something else.
Virgo is an earth sign. Do you know, if it wasn't for the fact that I got the shittest star sign, maybe I would care about star signs. But I think it really helps.
I don't think that's the shit.
It's like a woman sat there looking kind of miserable.
Cancer's pretty bad.
Yeah, but what's the actual thing? Isn't cancer a crab or something?
It's a crab rev.
Yeah, crabs are cool. It might be the word cancer, but it doesn't fucking mean cancer. It means crab. Whereas Virgo means miserable fucking person sat there staring into space.
It's Virgo the Virgin.
Even worse. No wonder she looks like that. She can't get laid. She's literally the epitome of can't get laid. Oof. Are you a fan of White Dog Mash Whiskey? I have never even heard of it.
Dog whiskey?
I don't think it's actually dog whiskey. Favorite type of cheese? Oh, I really like Edam.
I like Wensleydale.
It's been a long time since I've had a good old wedge of Edam, but I could go for some now. I'm quite hungry. I feel quite hungry. Let's see who gets that. What philosophers do you like? It's less about like and more about... A lot of them are interesting. I mean, Nietzsche's always fun.
I tend to lean more to the existentialist. That's mainly just because of how my mindset is. But I want to kind of get in towards more like the classics, so like the Greek classics and stuff. But a lot of them is just politics rather than actual straight up philosophy, as in the modern sense of philosophy.
Yeah, interesting thing I sort of figured out when it comes to philosophers and philosophy is that a lot of it extends from one's base personhood, as it were, because me and Miss Sick had a long conversation.
What's your favourite oxygen? I'm really I'm quite keen towards an O2.
Yeah. We had a conversation about how feeling about things, and Mrs. Sick's base sensation of being human is just like the pointlessness of it all, and that's just not how my brain works. Yeah. And something that I realized was in a lot of my conversation with theists who can't wrap their head around being atheist, is that they have the same base sort of worldview, and it's something that I think goes beyond how you sort of understand philosophy, and more about who you are as a person will affect how you even do philosophy. Yeah. Because I'm generally quite positive, like my feelings about the universe. When I see how big it is, one of the sensations I get isn't, oh God, I'm so small, it all means nothing. I think, fucking A, look at this universe that I can look down on with my fucking iPad or whatever and hold it in my hands. Isn't that cool as shit? So I have clearly a much more positive outlook than some people. And yeah, like I said, it helped me to understand sort of where a lot of people are coming from when they'll tell me what I feel, which will often be, you must feel hopeless and you must feel this, and nihilism. That's the fact of atheism. It's like, but I'm not a nihilist.
I'm not a nihilist.
Not in that sense. Like, I don't think there is intrinsic meaning to the universe, but that doesn't mean I don't think that there's any meaning. Oh God, I just remember the German nihilists from fucking...
Oh, Big Lebowski.
From Big Lebowski. We don't care about anything. Except for money. And all the other things they clearly care about. Tattoo fails are funny. Oh, yes they are. Is everyone prepared for World War III? I don't think it's likely. I don't know if something's happened that I'm unaware of, but... I don't think another world war is likely to ever happen again, but mostly due to... I think there might be corpo wars, which will be a different thing. I think that could fucking happen, but it won't be the same, like nations having wars in the same way globally. I just don't see it happening. I could be wrong. I've been wrong about lots of shit, but in any time soon, no. Again, corpo. Elon Musk is a Virgo. Do you mean that in a different way? I'm just trying to see if there were any questions. For Americans, a chalk ice is an Eskimo pie. Is that what an Eskimo pie is?
Oh, okay.
That explains why they're always a bit disappointed by them as well. If whiskey didn't exist, do you think you'd still be around? Well, my parents aren't that into whiskey, so yeah, probably. I just have a different drink of choice.
Just like Freud and Jung, Freud had a lot of rich, sexually frustrated women as clients, so his theory is rather sexualized, whereas Jung was more frequented by working with people who were more animalistic.
I got a Discworld tattoo for my 40th. I figured with Sir Terry gone, his stuff is safe. Sorry, Harry Potter fans off. He doesn't have the opportunity to say anything stupid. Also, Terry Pratchett, he suffered quite severely from Alzheimer's in his last years. So, like, taking him on anything that he might necessarily say wouldn't necessarily be fair.
I'm going as a plague
Fast
doctor
food
for Halloween.
wars.
My sister went to this museum and they had a guy dressed up like a plague doctor walking around, and he had a cane, and he said it's all like set up so it's like old Victorian type street-esque.
That is a terrible fucking joke.
And he said he walked around with this cane and it would clang on the steps so he could hear it coming. And she said it was really intimidating, just clang.
I'm not a nihilist. I love all rivers. Fuck you, Mick. Fast food wars and only Taco Bell survives. Well, first off, thank you for the movie reference. Second off, I've never had Taco Bell, but I would really like to try it.
No, I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't, because you're boring.
I'm not boring.
Yeah, you are.
It's just, I'm very picky with food, and
Exactly. Boring.
Franchised food I'm always wary of.
Fun fact, as a person who got picky with food, we are 97% certain that gluten, or at least wheat products, are doing something to Mrs. Six insides. So we've been experimenting for the last month, and she hasn't had any issues. So even if she can't get diagnosed with some fucking gluten intolerance,
Celiac.
which means that so many foods are off the table for her.
Yeah.
And I am going to abuse that to buy sweets that she can't eat. All for me.
Yeah, that's why I eat Snickers.
Good news, though, for her, not necessarily for me. Whiskey may be made with wheat, as a general rule, but the gluten is destroyed in the distillation process. So she could still have it, which was interesting to find out.
Tacos are gluten-free. That's not the issue with Taco Bell, though. I don't want to eat from somewhere like that because I'm very wary of the quality of the food.
Corn can't... what? Corn can't expect justice from a court comprised of chickens.
I could make my own.
Oh, right, okay.
I'd probably make my own tacos and I'd be very happy with that.
God damn it, I would love some fucking tacos. They sound amazing. Mrs. Sick also doesn't like kidney beans because she's an insane person.
No, kidney beans are horrible.
Oh my god, they're so tasty.
The texture
of all the bean.
The texture is nasty.
Of all the bean, it might be the best bean.
It's not the best bean.
It is probably the best bean.
It's an evil bean.
Right, we're going to have... Can I make... I can't make like... Can I engage with your audience? Start a poll!
You can start
Ask a question.
You can on YouTube.
Kidney beans.
No.
Yes or no? Oh shit, I'm going to abuse the shit out of this. It gives me auto answers, which is yes and no. So yeah, not kidneys, yes or no. Beans. Kidneys? Yes or no?
Yes or no.
Kidney beans, yes or no? Start a poll. There we go. Very important information. That's fucking brilliant. No. So I'm going to wait until I'm right and then end the poll. Currently it's yes. It's very yes. Oh, it's going down.
Oh, they're really nasty, though.
I do get that if I say I want something, then there's an amount of you who get very mad.
Yeah, no, I can't stand them. The texture of them is horrible.
I love
thing is, they don't
beans.
have a taste to me. That's the thing, because I don't taste things very well.
English or Spanish? I don't know what you mean. Black beans with hot sauce.
Black beans are nice. They're quite a strong flavour to them.
I think we've determined pretty strongly that kidney beans, yes.
No.
I'm going to end that part.
I don't care.
It's 66% at 59 votes.
Just because the majority believes something doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Goddamn real. We've all agreed now. But it ends at the cursed ratio of 52-48. Well, it fucking didn't because I ended it. Kidney beans, yes or no? Oh, I'm so happy that I could do that. That's changed everything. Every time we get into an argument now, I'm just going to start streaming.
Start Paul, for God's sake.
What was it? That was it. Mrs. Sick didn't think that names were words. And I was like, names are definitely words.
I thought names were separate from words.
I don't know. I understand where you're coming from, but I was right. And it's always nice to be right. I'm wrong so often. It's nice to occasionally have the internet agree with me. The amount of things I've gone, is this? And Mrs. Sick's like, no, what's fucking wrong with you? Or the one thing that I do that I always get a look at is I'll suddenly think about something for 5 seconds that I've never considered the implication of. Did we get 60? Oh, we didn't get 69 votes. I have failed. That was foolish of me. I'm so sorry.
I'm aware that names are proper nouns. It's just I didn't think they were separate from, like, the word, like, bacon is different from a name. That's why I was like...
But bacon is also the name of a food.
Yeah, I understand that now. It's just, I didn't think about it.
It happens. Like I said, I'm sure that there's 1,000 stupids that I've done. Demon Orb, of course, says bacon. Of
course, bacon.
Unless you are Kevin Bacon.
Exactly.
Well, that is something that she did get, is that a full name isn't a word, which
isn't a word,
is true, because it's more of a sentence. I guess it's not a sentence. Sir Francis Bacon.
Oh, Sir Francis.
There's a great
Francis Bacon was an amazing. He's one of my favourite artists.
I can't remember what the fucking quote was, but Francis Bacon had a quote, and someone on Reddit or something always thought it was quote, and then the phrase France is bacon, and no one ever explained to them what that meant. But every time someone would say the phrase, they'd respond with Francis Bacon, and people would like nod sagely at them or just agree. What's the favourite meal in the Sick house? Well, I know Mrs. Sick's probably favourite food would be fajitas.
Fajitas. Second is curry.
So, you know that thing about not liking Taco Bell? It's not because she doesn't like that kind of food. It's probably because she likes it too much. How old is Mr. Sick now? Sorry. In 2 hours' time, I will be 39. And I am hanging around until that time so that you can all say happy birthday to me and tell me how pretty I am. It's very important that we do this.
Sick himself likes things like...
I like fried chicken.
Yeah, chicken is a big one.
Southern fried chicken is amazing. And it does terrible things to my inside, but I fucking love it. He still
continues to eat it.
It's so good. And it makes me fat, which is another reason I shouldn't eat it. But it's so good. Oh, do we have to? You don't have to unless you want me to be happy. I mean, you could not want me to be happy. Have you had Korean fried chicken? No. Although it's funny that two people have said that directly after each other. So this is apparently an important thing. And I might need to try Korean fried chicken. One of the local pubs has started serving a Korean chicken bowl. I can't imagine it's the same thing.
No, the problem with certain restaurants...
But that doesn't mean it isn't tasty.
Well, when you anglify things, it's usually not spicy anymore.
Texas barbecue. Is that... Like, I understand that there's a difference between, like, Mexican food and Tex-Mex. And a lot of things that people like that they think is, like, Mexican food is just Tex-Mex, which is not the same thing.
Enchiladas are Mexican.
Mongolian barbecue.
Fajitas are not Mexican.
I've had a tiny amount of Mongolian barbecue in the form of a reasonably nice sauce that went on noodles. I would like to try more, and I imagine it would be very tasty. One of the things, so there's so many things that I want to try. Like, in terms of the channel, like, I wouldn't say blowing up, but getting big enough to be like viable as an actual career with grown-up money being earned. But that happened as my kids started to go to school and we don't really want to drag them to these places that will bore the shit out of them or that they won't like. There's a local food shop that we keep threatening the kids to take them to because we think we're funny. Or I think I'm funny. I probably do it the most. But we say we should go there, and they're like, don't you fucking dare.
The girls' favourite food is sausage rolls.
They love sausage rolls.
They like plain.
They love hot dogs.
They're into beige food.
But to be fair, they like hot dogs that have decent sausages in them.
Well, there's a difference between a hot dog and a sausage, though.
Mm.
I really don't like the processed hot dogs. They're horrible.
Barbecue squirrel, Cajun style. I mean, I would try it. There's lots of things I would try. Toenail clippings in a plastic pot. Who was talking about pot noodle? Sir Sick, you're not still eating stray cats, I hope. Like I said about actually having grown-up amounts of money, no, I no longer need to subsist off of stray cats. The ones with the collars on, with the little names. I don't know why they do that for stray cats, but, I mean, clearly, it attaches them to the magnet that pulls them away. But I don't use that anymore, and the neighbours have stopped asking about their cats. So, it seems to all worked out. Tube steak. Is that what I think it is? Because that sounds fucking vile.
It's like baby food.
According to my clock, your birthday starts in 10 hours. This is going to be a long stream. Well, that's why I've been dead. I haven't been saying it in terms of it's midnight in 2 hours from now. I've been saying it's 2 hours from now till my birthday, and that's all that counts. Is the time zone that I exist in. And I don't mean just for my birthday, I mean in general. Where people, back in the day, people used to ask me, I'd tell them when something was starting on the channel, and they say, when's that in my time? I'm like, fuck off. You have Google. What do you think I'm going to do with you asking me that question? Go and do that yourself, you lazy prick. I'm not going to fucking check the time for everyone. That's why I put, when I do my pre-things, I put 8 p.m. GMT. So that you go, if you don't know what that is, then you'll go and check. I also say it's in half an hour's time. So if you haven't checked, it's 30 minutes from whenever I posted this. This is not hard to suss out. Anyway, yeah, that's one of those weird things that annoyed the piss out of me. When people ask me to do stuff that they could do themselves. Okay, if I'm going to talk about things that annoy me. When I ask a question on Twitter, and some fucking galaxy wit, and I appreciate the effort, but do you not think that I Googled it myself first? But the amount of times people will give me the first result on Google as if that is a helpful act drives me fucking bananas. I didn't go to Twitter as my first port of call. I probably spent time looking at this. I have a habit now of saying, for those of you who know, please don't send me the first Google link. What is this thing? Some help would be appreciated. Or I just get people to fucking message me. If we were to get you a gift other than the obvious whiskey, what would you want? I mean, there's lots of things that I want. Most of them techie things. Like I would love upgraded computer. I would love one of the really high-end portable PCs for gaming. That'd be fucking sick. I would love some of the like I really want childhood consoles. I want a PlayStation 1 and I want a Dreamcast and I want all these other things, but A, we don't have the space and Mrs. Sick would do a mad at me. And B, they're very expensive.
You already have stuff, though.
I do have stuff. But I've been good recently. I've been selling things.
Slightly.
I've sold some things.
You still have a significant amount of stuff.
Because I deserve it.
I would say like 60% of the stuff in the house is yours.
Okay. That seems fair.
Yeah. It is a lot.
I mean, it seems fair that...
Yeah, but then there's like 20% is the kids.
So you're not doing too bad. 20% of all the stuff. I mean, I buy you the things you want. It's not hard. She asked me to get her something, and I will get it.
Usually, I want games.
She wants games.
Or books, which I go on my tablet.
Or there was a little bit of a Pokemon card collection phase.
Yeah,
and the new phase.
I have a thing about collecting things.
And the new phase is DVDs.
No, it's not DVDs. It's just listing movies that I like.
Yeah, but you also have enjoyed the process of going to a local charity shop
and picking out good films.
We currently have about 100 DVDs. The biggest fucking problem has been, oh my god, do people treat their DVDs like shit? I'd forgotten just how bad it was. Buying a second-hand thing. I have a PS2 and a Sega Saturn. Too bad I can't clone them and send you the copies. You could just send me the originals, I don't know.
Mrs. Sick wants bread. What?
I have a PS1 mini.
I don't want bread. It makes me ill.
Yeah, I mean... No, she doesn't even particularly like bread.
I don't like bread.
There's a gluten-free bread.
Bread doesn't taste like anything, so I don't get much out of it.
There's this really soft gluten-free like bun that we have to buy for her to be able to have sandwiches and like eat like a normal person.
It's exactly like bread.
And I can't eat it because it's gross, and she can't taste it, so she can't tell, and it has a nice texture. Yeah. Get them cheap from CEX, probably yellow from cigarette smoke. They're not that cheap from CEX, that's the problem. Not cheap enough, I would say. What I should do is like go to like a fucking fair or something where people are like a car boot sale and buy PS5 Pro. I'm not that interested. I've got a PS5, but from what I've seen, the PS5 Pro is just going to be like a real slight upgrade compared to the PS4 Pro to the PS4 to the PS4 Pro. So, like, I wouldn't hate it if someone gave me one, but I don't particularly want one. Just try, like, I have most... I guess what the things that I really want are, like, more space and a bigger house so that I could actually do things. Like, because the things that I really want are very big and bulky and we just don't have the space for it. I would love... a racing rig, like a full-on one with the shaking seat and the proper steering wheel and stuff. And like, I'm not that into racing games, but you sit me on one of those and I'll play with it for hours. We had something a bit like that, but it was a pain in the ass to set up, so I never used it and had to get rid of it. But if I had a set-up one that was even way better, I'd probably use it a lot more. But we don't have the space for it. I'd also like a proper arcade setup, like an arcade machine. But one with... I don't know if I'd want, like, an arcade. I'd have to, like... If I was ludicrously rich, I would consider having, like, an arcade room. And it would definitely have that weird carpet, and I would pay someone to sit in it and smoke. So that it had the right smell. Because there is something so fucking nostalgic to that era. There's like an arcade place we can go to.
We've already discussed this before, though. Like, you would have this, like, insane, really decked out room for all your toys. And then the rest of the house is going to be white walls and very plain furniture. And I'll just be like, oh, this is so nice in here.
Mrs. Sick is... Like, if I had the space to set it out properly and so it was reasonably nice, but it was full of stuff, I think she would spend more time in there than she thinks she would.
I would spend time in there because you're in there all the time.
Ah, that's right. If you love me or something.
Yeah, if you spend time elsewhere, I would spend time there.
I have two PS2s, one thin, one fat, but they are NTSC. Well, that kind of technically doesn't matter these days. If I would mod them, because I'm really into modding hardware. That's one of the things that I want to do. Like, again, if I can build up the channel to the point where I have enough money to actually buy a bigger house, one of the things I'm going to start doing is I want to start a tech channel of me just fucking about with cool stuff. and fixing things and doing other things, and I might sell them on or whatever, but give it that Sir Six spin of being a twat about it. If I ever become overwhelmingly wealthy, I'm going to get a Mech Warrior simulation rig.
Is it his gravity pull? Sure. I don't know. I'm one of those weird people who like to spend time with their partner.
No, it's definitely the gravitational pull.
It's when I walk past you, I'm like, whoop, and get stuck to you.
An emulator cabinet would be worthwhile if I had the spare cash. For a little while, I had set up, because I have those 8-bit do arcade sticks that are very NES styled. I have 2 of those. And I had set up a screen and a Raspberry Pi filled with a fair amount of emulation stuff and arcade games. And that was really cool, but it took up a lot of space, and we needed the space, so that got de-set up. But having something that folds out of the wall might be plausible. But doing it, like, no one sells that. That's like, and it's like a lot of work. I do have a PS2 in working order that is sitting in a press cabinet. Wait, what is a press cabinet? I'm more interested in... Is that something that I just don't understand, or is that insane words? ColecoVision paddle tennis. I get the appeal for the people who played it when they were kids. I have no fucking nostalgia for that. I have a bit of nostalgia for the Commodore 64.
A press is a cabinet, usually of woods of oak and walnut or mahogany, designed for storing sheets.
Sheets? As in bed sheets? Or
yes, it's a linen closet.
Oh, it's a little linen cabinet.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Now I know. My PS2 is named Pippin because I used it as a DVD player until I got one. And the first movie I watched on it was The Fellowship of the Ring. That is fucking adorable. That was the real smart move of the PlayStation 2. It was the cheapest DVD player, and it was a half decent one as well. You like jazz? It's okay. I wouldn't say like I listen to it much, but I would go to a jazz club and listen to music. But that would be mostly...
I like some jazz, but my dad is a jazz musician, so
yeah.
I kind of grew up with it.
My sister sold it last year for I had an Enterprise 64. What was you like a shop one?
Jazz
and
flute.
Also, thanks, sis. Did she at least give you some of the drugs? I bet she didn't.
It's very Howard Moon of you.
Press as in press board, as in flat pack furniture from like IKEA. No, it's just a cabinet. She did not give you any of the drugs. I'm not a big fan of your sister. She's not selling it to me. I mean, she might... No, wait. That was about to come out really wrong. I am not going to finish that fucking sentence. Gotta go. Happy birthday. Thanks for all you do. Both of you are amazing. Bye. 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 Hope you have a good one, whatever you're doing. I hope it's not work. I'll be very unimpressed. I hope you are going either to bed or to, like, be a cool dude at a party thing. Because I don't do that. Probably worth about 300. Can you explain what it is? Unless I completely nailed it. That was not a nice thing to do. No, stealing anybody's stuff and selling it is pretty unfucking cool.
That's pretty shitty, yeah.
Yeah. We have a jazz club downtown. It has to be downtown. You can't have an uptown jazz club. That's just fucking incorrect. That's like completely illogical understatement of the day. The day? It's a pretty understated thing. Not nice. The words water and female dog come to mind. PS2 DVD player was supposed to be the best DVD in the Sony lineup. I can believe it. It was fucking solid. I once sold my granny for drugs. Oh. Was she worth much?
The last time you streamed for a second hour, you got blotto. Reprise.
Well, last time I streamed for more than an hour, I was asking people could donate to get me to add a shot to my drink. I may or may not be willing to...
Please don't. Oh, God, that was so bad.
It was bad, but it was also a significant amount of fun.
I guess we put it to a vote. Now you have your poll system.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let me just... Where is it? Right. I mean, I could put it to a vote, but if no one pays... I guess I could then put it to a vote of how much the shots cost. Should I take donos for getting drunk?
You're actually terrible people.
And if... is that the question? Wait. I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm confused. Oh no, that's a Q&A. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Ah! That's a question and answer. I promise you, I'm not drunk yet. I think. Should I? There we go. Should I take donos for getting drunk? Start poll. Winner. Right. I'm going to go for a piss.
No.
You can track the poll and see how upset you get.
Okay.
You can... Oh.
Oh no, it's going up. You're all terrible people. Well, the only thing I'm drinking at the moment is like Kahlua and milk. And, oh, I have vodka as well, so White Russian. I vote, and Mrs. Sick has to drink as well. I will have a drink that I will slowly sip at. I'm not good at just downing drinks like he is. We're the best at Beto. I know you are. You live up to your name. Yeah, it's because I watched The Big Lebowski, and I was like, I really wonder what a White Russian actually tastes like, and it is actually quite nice. So
wait. So I went away and came back.
Right.
I don't recall Mrs. Sick having the ingredients for a White Russian on her desk. They weren't there before.
Yeah, they were.
How long have they been there?
I made one before the stream.
Oh, okay.
But I've been I finished it like 5 minutes ago. So I've been slowly sipping it the entire time.
To be fair, we don't have the full ingredients for a White Russian. Don't have cream, because that shit goes off real fast. And also, I put spicy chicken in the fridge, and the next time she came up to the cream, the day after, it tasted of spicy chicken.
Yeah, it was horrible.
And it was bad spicy chicken too. Like, ugh.
It's because you left it uncovered in the fridge.
Well, not just that. It was also just gross spicy chicken. It wasn't like the tasty one. Shite, 6-pack.
Oh no.
What have I done? What did I do? Who did I do? Yeah. Dang.
Right, I'm gonna go make a White Russian then.
She's gonna go make a Caucasian. That's what it's called when it's got milk in it. Thankfully, the milk is in a bottle that is sealed. Right. I am about... I guess I'll end the poll now. Yes, we should do this. So, Mr. Sick's opinion has been noted. And, yeah. Now, need to figure out. I had to put the donations up to $50 last time because people bought a fucking lot of them. I got absolutely rickety wrecked. I think that's quite high, but even at $20, they were coming in thick and fast. So I think somewhere in between the two is a good amount. So if you pay me $30 and you say take a shot, somewhere in your comment, I will add one. You can also say happy birthday. $33.3. We'll call it 30. I currently have a drink. I have not put a shot into it yet. I'm putting in one because you might not give me anything. And then I'll be very sad to have a very, very bland drink. It is no longer a bland drink. Yeah. This is the birthday shot. But now if you want me to add one to my drink, you can pay me to do that. I don't know why you would want me to be extremely drunk on my birthday.
Jesus Christ. 63.
What's happened?
I'm just looking at the results of the poll.
Yeah. See, I looked at 63, and I thought, oh, I guess it's not that high. And I realized 60 is like nearly 2/3. So that is most people. It's amazing how 63% seems not that big until you consider how small its reverse is.
Okay, that's numbers for you, yeah.
Rename White Russian a spunk bubble. Okay, we'll make a new poll. I've just spilt whiskey onto my mouse.
Congratulations.
It's only a small amount, but it was enough that I'm concerned now.
God's sake, you're always spilling drinks.
Drink. It doesn't have to be 33.3, I already said. But I appreciate it. I will be adding alcohol-free message. Yeah, those don't count. I mean, I appreciate that you are a long time. Now your mouse will be drunk. I mean, it would have been if it had gotten this one. Right, there we go. Let's hope that the mouse isn't dead.
Oh God!
What we rename? What?
Imagine like with soy milk.
A White Russian with soy milk.
Yeah.
What would you call that?
Oh no! I wonder if that's actually.
I can already guess.
I'm gonna look it up, see if that's a thing.
I'm adding an option. So we got rename White Russian to Spunk Bubble. Yes, no, or or the third option. There we go. This there's too much power in me having. See, oh God, that's strong. I forgot how strong 2 shots is when you haven't had 2 shots in a while.
Oh, that's boring. They call it a vegan White Russian.
I think that my choice of third option for White Russian is ideal.
Somebody said that you should substitute it for coconut milk because apparently it's really nice.
I imagine that coconut milk would be delicious. I mean, I don't think I've ever drank coconut milk on its own. The coconut sort of water. Cersei has discovered the poll option. The power has gone to his head. It really kind of has. I had no idea I could do that. All it is a plus symbol. I don't know what I thought it would be, but I had assumed. Yeah, cum guzzler definitely is the is the correct choice. It's like yes and no. No is more than yes. So, Spunk Bubble, that's lame. Cum Guzzler, now that's a name. Have another drink. Oh shit, no. Okay. Well, we'll end the poll.
No, this is gonna end so badly.
Right. I need to make some space. Jesus.
I'm trying to convert your desk into a bar.
It has to be done. Right. Pop, pop, pop. It's gonna be really strong. Oh my God. There wasn't as much in that as I thought there was. Not the whiskey, the cola.
Oh, God,
okay.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult.
I might be sipping it slower, but...
You might just be drinking straight whiskey at this point.
No, I hadn't finished. I can still feel the bubbles. What's with the sick face? Shouldn't it be me? Also, Zach retracted his message. There's sad news. Goat milk, perhaps. What would the goat milk White Russian be? His sick face. Nice. But yes, so thank you both for those birthday drinks. I appreciate them. I enjoy them. I will enjoy them. White Bayesian.
Bah.
Bayesian. Hadn't figured that one out. Right. Anyway, we need to find a new conversation. Kiss my shiny metal head would be the answer to that. Milk's fine if you use Tia Maria, not Kahlua. It tastes like Milky Bars.
Yeah.
Milk's fine as long as it's full fat as well. We did lots of research on making sure we didn't fuck up the White Russians. Yeah. But
you do what the dude does, and he does half and half.
The vodka we got for it, it's really nice.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Stolty.
Stolty. There was that, or like a bunch of 40-pack. This was about 20 for a 70 cent.
It was like 50.
Nearly £50 for the other recommended ones, and then this one. You can wait until the next can for this one if you want. I'm sorry, Mrs. C. If you were sorry, would you have done it? I should start liking these for obvious reasons. Yeah, I will save it for the next one for my own throat. I still need to fucking record tomorrow. I have work to do. To be fair, last time I got completely wrecked on stream, I still worked the next day. I was still good. What color do you prefer on a UH-60 Black Hawk? Asking for myself.
Pink.
The thing is, I read that as 60?
Bright pink.
Not you.
Magenta.
Is it
Neon.
Is it a stealthy craft? Or is it a we're coming to fuck you up kind of craft? Because that depends. If it's stealthy, then any color you want, as long as it's black.
A White Russian made with eggnog is a White Christmas.
Oh god, that sounds fucking vile.
That's a good name for it, though.
It's a fucking brilliant name, and it sounds gross. Because eggnog's one of those things that you can set off, can't you? You can make it go gross. You can definitely hear the 60s coming. Yeah, they go That's the noise they make. I like that idea. If you can hear them coming, then sparkly pink. Like glitter pink. Paint it like Mr. Blobby. That's not a bad idea either.
And then the you should be also have like a rainbow effect on it as well.
I mean, to be fair, if we're going for the Mr. Blobby thing and you can already hear them coming, then they need to be equipped with a powerful sound system that plays his theme song.
From a distance.
Blobby, Mr. Blobby. I can't remember the rest of the words. Never make eggnog with almond milk. Is there a reason for that, or is it just not very nice?
I don't like eggnog, so that's fine.
Rum custard. Rum custard sounds kind of amazing.
That sounds quite nice, actually.
That sounds like the sort of thing that would be lush as fuck. If you want the most basic fucking... I want to get drunk, but also I want to do it via the medium of food.
White Russian with breast milk.
Oh my god! You'd call it a white human?
A well-endowed Russian.
What if it was made with a pint of cum? I had to say it. I'd call it sexual harassment. Call it an HR. Mr. Blobby theme echoes across the battlefield. It really shits them up. It fucking would. Imagine this thing coming to kill you. Rum custard is one of those terms that demands to be spoonerized. Is it rusted or is it cum? Is it cum rusted? Oh yeah, it would be cum rusted, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of just oh shit, what's it called when you just make a new word out of two words? Or is that spoonerized? Fuck.
Oh, that was a spoonerism.
Queef Wellington, Jesus Christ. Rum custard on Xmas pudding. The problem with Xmas pudding, it's fucking gross.
That's it, a portmanteau.
Unless it's one of those ones that's like chocolate. I know that it's kind of a Christmas pudding, but they put things people actually want to eat in them. I don't know why you would do such a thing. It's the fucking fruit cake. Like, who thought that was a good idea? I get that it's like a dense, very efficient food, but it's not like exciting.
It's just a war food, isn't it?
Horse milk just sounds like another term for cum. Spoonerisms are when letters sounds get swapped around. I thought it was the first letters, but I could be wrong. Portmanteau. That's what I was thinking of a portmanteau.
Oh my God.
And the portmanteau would.
Is the whiskey already gone to your head? I literally said that earlier.
It goes to my head because it is very important.
Right. Okay.
This is a strange conversation. More understatement. Horse shite, Deadpool, and Wolverine. People keep bringing it up as if I've seen it, or as if I should have seen it. It's in the cinemas at the moment. I don't go to the cinema. We've been like twice since the kids were born because it's such a fucking pain in the ass,
Also,
and it's full of people and expensive.
They don't like it.
They liked it when they went to see a kids movie. Like a purely kids movie.
Yeah, but even then they struggled because of the noise.
It was hard work, but they said they liked the film. I can't remember what the film was, but it didn't sound like one I would have enjoyed. We went to see Enter the Spider-Verse with them, and while it was hard work for them to stay awake, they enjoyed what they watched. They enjoyed what they saw. And one of the kids, well, they were like 5 when that came out, weren't they?
5, 6, yeah.
Yeah, they were young. Well, not that they're not young right now, but, you know, they were babies. And one of them came out of the cinema doing Spider-Man swings. And she was Spider-Gwen. And that was cute as shit. Oh, random cute as shit video. Here's what you should be able to do. I guess you can do it during a stream, but I'd have to like put it on the stream itself, and I'm not going to do that. But when you have a moment, look up what is it, Stuckosaurus. I'm fucking just, it's one of my favorite videos of the last year because it's so goddamn cute. Weaponized cuteness. I had to show it to the kids and they really liked it. And now, so what it's a like a 4-year-old girl dressed as a dinosaur snowboarding, and she commentates everything she does, and it's fucking brilliant. Oh my god, she's gonna be a star. I have no doubts. But I showed it to the kids and they were like, that looks pretty fun actually. And I'm quite, or at least I was a big skier. Now I'm big. But the last time it's the last time I went on holiday was a skiing holiday.
Last time you rode the mountain. This time
the mountain's gonna have to ride me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm quite tempted by learning snowboarding with my kids, because that'd be kind of sick. So sick. Great soundtrack on that Spidey film. Great film. Visually amazing. Awesome. Such like best Spider-Man film of the last long while. And I liked the other Spider-Man films, but oh my god, that one's gonna live forever. I think the trilogy is probably gonna be pretty nice. Disney live action remakes have been one disappointment after another. They're so unnecessary. Like, I get that some people get weird about them, but it's the simple fact that they just didn't need to exist. The fucking Lion King shit. And they're not even fucking live action. They're just pretending to be because it's fucking animals. So, of course, it's not real. And it looks awful. First film I saw at the cinema was The Matrix in my teen. What a fucking movie, though. What a movie to see in the cinema for the first time. Especially if you hadn't seen it yet. That was fucking world-changing at the time. I mean, everything that it did first has been done to death now. But it's still a pretty solid movie. It's one of the DVDs that we bought that won't fucking rip, which is fun. There's a cosplay girl called Shirogame Sama who looks exactly like Gwen from Spider-Verse. It's eerie. That is weird. I'd love to see The Matrix on the big screen. Well, the closest a lot of people can get is VR. VR is actually, if you have a headset that's like not uncomfortable, it's a pretty decent experience for watching movies on big screens.
She dresses up like Shadowheart too. She really looks like her.
Oh, you looking up the person?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's actually quite, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of the other one. Lizard Bay.
But, yeah, she dresses like Gwen as well.
Okay. First movie I ever saw in the cinema was The Empire Strikes Back. I understand that seeing New Hope, or just Star Wars at the time it released, was a fucking mind-blowing experience. Because, like, the that opening shot, there's one of the destroyers going across the top of the screen. Literally nothing like that had ever been done before. So the sensation of having a gigantic fucking ship basically coming over your head in the cinema was an experience unto itself, which is really cool. Already before Disney's Ariel cartoon, I saw a kind of anime version of The Little Mermaid, and boy was she sad when it turned out to be sea foam in the end. Oh my god. Star Wars in '77, the gold standard. Yeah, I mean, it was a different... It was a before time. It's like that moment when people were in the fucking room and there was a train coming towards them. It's kind of that moment. I'm not sure if we could even have that kind of moment ever again.
I don't know. Is Hollywood going on a stint of like just remaking older movies at the moment?
To be fair, it's been a while since they started doing that all the bastard time. Like,
I know because of the writer's strike, but the writer's strike like stopped like last year, so I don't know if it's slowly getting back on track in terms of stuff. But even then, like, they should be writers are like still not happy. Obviously.
Young Frankenstein in 1974. As an 8-year-old, I didn't understand it, and I was terrified. Oh, that's cute and funny. One film I remember seeing as a kid that really fucked me up for a while was Jurassic Park. And you might think, what? But that bit where the guy gets eaten from the toilet, I did not like that. I was not fucking happy about that. That really... You could just be sat on the toilet and a Tyrannosaurus could come in and fucking eat you.
Such an anxious child.
Ugh. That was... I did not like that at all.
And then there's me...
What a movie, though.
What age were you?
I would have been... maybe 10?
Okay.
I don't know. When it depends when it came out, I suppose.
It's like when I was 11, 12, I was watching horror movies because I wanted to look at the props that they were using to make horror movies.
1993, I would have been 8. I would have been same age as Thingamabob.
I would have been 3.
You would have not been... Yeah, you'd have been a sperm. No, not really, but yeah. Snow White, the witch made me hide under my seat. I was very young then. That's very cute. Jurassic Park 1 still holds up for Chi, CGI. Thank you, autocorrect, you dick. I'm told that I lost track of Mother in a store once, and I started calling out for Chewbacca. Did you call out for Chewbacca, or did you call out like Chewbacca? Because that would have been fucking hilarious.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Man, that CGI was unreal. It was the best CGI ever at the time. And it still holds up. And people wonder why old CGI holds up. And it's because they put the fucking work in. The biggest problem with modern CGI... And it's not the studios. Not the studio. It's not the CGI houses' fault. It's people trying to get pay as little as possible for the CGI. There's still good CGI these days. It's the stuff you don't fucking notice. That's, for the most part, the best CGI is when you don't know it's there. When it comes to Disney, I'm 54. I can't recall seeing a single one. I know most of the titles, but nothing about them. I know as a kid, The Lion King was a big deal. And I remember seeing that Weirdly, I remember seeing that at school.
I watched a lot of Disney because my mum is really into Disney. She's one of those creepy Disney adults. Oh.
She kind of is. She wants to go back to Disney World.
She does. She likes going there.
And she pretends it's because, I take the kids. Our kids don't want to go. Mrs. Sick didn't want to go at the time.
No.
Did your sister even want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, your sister actually wants to go.
Yeah, she likes Disney.
I doubt she wants to go now.
No.
Mostly for the cost. I lied about my age to see Rocky Horror Picture Show on first release. It sadly got all of the B-movie references in the opening song. Good for you. Good stuff. Right, one in and out. I need to walk the dog. Drunk. Should be a laugh. Back ASAP. Have you not got headphones? You could just listen on the go. That's what I would do. Especially if I was like into something. I've actually been in people's stream chat whilst doing shopping. Behind the scenes about the original Star Wars is incredible, the things they came up with. The most interesting thing to me about Star Wars is those first probably 2 movies are really good. And the third one is less good. And it's the start of George Lucas kind of huffing his own farts. Not realizing that the reason the first movie was so good, it was because he had people around him telling him what to do. And a lot of it cutting bullshit out.
Not that I'm condoning this, but have you finished your first drink yet? Because you have to have had a shot to the next one.
That's important. Right, I will neck. She doesn't condone it, but she does want me drunk so she can make me agree to things.
There's an order to things. When things are like put in order, you have to obey the order of it.
Yeah, but
I don't like it, but it's the order of it.
But also, it means that you can tell me something and then go, I told you yesterday. I think that's a very important part of our dynamic, is to make sure I'm nice and drunk, and then
what, make you agree?
You already agreed to it.
Make you agree to things while you're drunk.
The worst thing she makes me agree to is like to go out for a walk. Right, that's one. And
I absolutely, I love the idea of fajitas.
Oh shit!
No,
I overpoured.
Oh, for God's sake! You not got it over like your keyboard, have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's strong. Woo! No, I spilt it down my front.
How much did
but I'm leant back.
How much did you pour into it?
Two. I poured the first one and the one that someone paid for. And for those of you who turn up...
He's not that bad yet. I can tell when he's that bad.
I make the mistake of adding a shot to my drink without having sipped enough on my first drink of an evening. I'm just kind of dumb.
I'm probably dyspraxic.
Anyway, for those of you who have only recently joined, again, I fuck up my words when I'm completely sober, so that's not a sign.
No, when he starts getting incredibly arrogant, that's when you know he's really drunk.
When I actually think I'm good, that people should like me.
Yeah, basically.
When I feel good about myself, I must be drunk. I must be very drunk. Because otherwise, I'm just... It's when I stop being anxious. When I've had enough for the anxiety to go away, that's when you know I'm not sober. And I'm still quite anxious. I was going to say something, and it was going to be important, but I forgot what it was. But someone said... There we go. Paul Osier listens to William Lane Craig's podcast while walking the dog. I can't fucking imagine it. She's going to abuse you. I hope so. Today's movie. Alright, that's what I was going to do. I was going to say, for those of you who have reasonably recently turned up, it is my birthday in now 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're getting there. I'm going to be older. Not that I'm not already older than I was 10 seconds ago. But it's a milestone. If you want to make me drunker, you can pay $30 and I will add a shot to my current drink. Although people have allowed me to put it into the next one so it's not too strong to drink.
I'm never not anxious. What's it like to not be anxious? Depressing.
Well, that's from your perspective.
Yeah.
If you're not anxious.
I don't really get anxious that often.
What's it like to not be anxious or depressed?
Sad. That is my base emotion.
What's it like to not be anxious or sad? I mean, is sad and depressed not a very similar thing?
No. Depression is, for me anyway, at least, is I don't really feel anything. I kind of go into like this weird void, disassociation space. Whereas being sad is like, I just feel really low, and everything that I watch or see or communicate with, I always think, well, that's a bit sad.
But I can tell you what it's like not to be anxious, at least in a completely sober state.
Yeah, I am a pessimist, so I do see things naturally that way. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mrs.
Sick deserve fajitas.
I don't know how much it costs to deliver there, though. It's more than that.
I have to have gluten-free ones, so...
The problem with getting deliveries...
I can't get them delivered, unfortunately.
But I'll tell you what.
Can we have fajitas tomorrow?
She's already on board.
Can we? In fact, yeah, because I'm going out tomorrow, so I can go and pick some up.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Thank you, John.
Do your stuff. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. It was so important and clever and smart.
No.
Anxious. There we go. I knew it was something. My feelings, how I feel when I'm not anxious, is I go, oh, I'm not anxious. And then I get anxious about not being anxious.
Yeah.
What have you missed? What have you done? Why aren't you feeling anxious at the moment? It must be because something terrible's happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad for me has to have a cause. Depression just happens. Thing is, I get mood swings, so I get sad for no reason.
Yeah.
But my brain likes there to be a reason, so it tries to attach the emotion to things that are going on.
Yeah. She also, any emotion, like she'll get angry and just try to find something to be angry about. When she realised that was the issue was when she got very angry at some tea towels.
Oh, yeah.
Just fucking furious at those goddamn tea towels. How dare they? They didn't fold right. Fuckers.
Oh.
It's funny in the perspective.
Oh, no, that was when I had the implant for the contraception. That was nasty, that.
Yeah.
I was always angry when I had that thing. That was horrendous.
Yeah, the arm implanted. It made her not my favourite person at the time. She was much, much nicer when she wasn't on that.
Everything just drove me like to straight anger constantly.
But it was the
yeah, basically fucking tea towel. And then I was like, why am I getting angry at tea towels?
It was the tea towels that helped her. Tea towels can be assholes, to be honest.
It made me realise because the corners of the tea towels were not matching up when I was folding them, and I got so frustrated. And then I realised, like, oh, this is not right. There's something wrong with me, and I realised it must be the implant.
Pessimism is never being disappointed. Oh, you can be a pessimist and be disappointed. That is not difficult. Personally, I'm a bit of an optimist, but Miss Sick is pessimistic, and she gets disappointed a lot.
I'm like partly realist and partly pessimist.
Here's one though. I had a friend, and I call them a friend. They were more of a person that we knew, who did have some mental health problems, but also was, I guess, kind of solipsistic.
Oh, Eric!
Have 30 American quid. You're on your own with the drink. That way, it's your fault. So I don't have to, but... I mean, we've got to like it. Oh, I've got to like the other one as well, yeah. It's important. It's important to like things with a clicky button.
What were you talking about?
Oh, yeah, so a person who had mental health issues, but at the time, I was trying to explain to them how I had this... When I would get disappointed, I found it very overwhelming. Like, disappointment to me... I have to stress, I probably have ADHD. My kids definitely have ADHD. They got it from fucking somewhere. And I am a person who does internet videos, and basically everyone who does internet videos probably has ADHD.
It's mainly your inattentiveness, that's the issue.
But one of the sensations that comes from having that is just sheer bloody overwhelming disappointment when something doesn't go. And it's not just like a little bit your way, it's like when it fucks up entirely, it's really fucking devastating. And I'm not doing it on purpose, but I was trying to explain to them, like, when I'm disappointed, it's really fucking hard to deal with. And unfortunately, like, they have mental health problems, but they're also a bit of a twat. And that had nothing to do with their mental health problems. They're just a twat. But because they had issues, they decided that, no, nothing... It's, you know, when people compete. And at the time, I accepted that. I was like,
you mean like
you have real problems, I don't have real problems.
You mean like one-upping?
Yeah. You know who I mean. Muscly guy.
That does not narrow it down. We know many muscly men.
We know one person whose muscles is their entire personality.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
you know exactly who I mean now. Yes. And they've been into hospital for it. And it makes you think, oh, well, I haven't been into hospital for my problems. And, it's just me being disappointed. I don't know where I was going with this, but my point is that if you get an overwhelming sensation and someone tells you you're not allowed to feel bad about that, fuck them. Even if they have quote-unquote worse problems with you than you, your problems are real and you're allowed to feel shit about them. And it really bothers me when people try to fucking... If
you're a pessimist and disappointed, you're doing it wrong. Right? The thing is, like, because I am a pessimist, like, I always assume everything's going to be shit. And it does lessen my... It doesn't mean I don't get disappointed, but it does lessen the impact.
I think this is going to be disappointing. And then it is disappointing, and you go, I was correct.
Yeah.
That does not make it not disappointing.
No, it doesn't. It's just like, oh, I kind of expected that. Yes, it is disappointing.
You are still disappointed.
Whereas when you get disappointment, it's painful.
Oof. I have had disappointment that is just like, I feel like I've fallen into a hole.
Well, that's what depression feels like.
The sinking sensation.
Yeah, that's depression.
But it's usually...
Well, the thing is, you can get depressed without having... You can get depressed without having depression.
Sick is always surrounded by muscly men, apparently. No, I just know some. I know a few guys who like their muscles, and one guy...
Who really likes his muscles.
Whose entire personality is, I've been to hospital for my mental health, and I'm very muscly. But not in a hot way. He looks kind of gross. But he thinks he looks amazing. No. He loves to walk around without a shirt on.
Yeah, he was walking around without his shirt off, and I was just... I don't like six-packs. They're horrible.
Yeah.
It makes you look malnourished. You look like you have wrinkles all over your body. It's just not attractive to me. I much prefer a barrel-chested person.
This is actually a really good question. That isn't a question, but it brings up a question. These fajitas suck. Mrs. Sick tomorrow. When I say, hey babe, I'm going to make you fajitas today,
I actually get happy.
You're not pessimistic about it. You're like, this is going to be good. Because I'm pretty decent at making fajitas.
Fajitas, right? They're usually made with fresh food. Like, you get fresh vegetables, the sauces are fresh, you get the fresh meat in it, and like it's all nice and wrapped up and it's spicy.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's everything I want in food.
The worst fajitas.
I don't like processed food, so when I get here fajitas, I'm like, oh hell yeah, I actually get to have something nice.
And even the worst fajitas that I will present her with are the barbecue ones, because I can't get the right flavors. Because, you know, we have selections of flavors. We have some super spicy ones.
You mean the ones in the box, not making your own sauce? Yeah.
Well, I never make my own sauce with them, and you're always happy to have them.
Well, when I make them, I make my own sauce.
Okay. I mean, you're perfectly welcome to. I love it when you make food for me. Not because you've made food for me, but because I didn't have to
food.
Because I didn't have to make food for anyone else. That's a fucking win.
I can make food for the kids. The kids like fajitas, as long as I don't put too much chili in
Obviously, Mrs. Sick hasn't had Taco Bell. We have already discussed this.
I haven't had Taco Bell.
She hasn't had Taco Bell.
There's also the fact that I'm not very keen on red meat.
I'm sorry, Demon Orb. What are we polling? Because I am 100% on board with your poll. I don't know what the fuck it's about.
Poll for what?
Poll down for what?
Did you just put what? Yes or no?
Oh shit, yeah, that's happening. Start a poll. What? Question mark. Start a poll. Perfect. 100%. I told you, this was a mistake. Yes. If everybody... not everybody, yes. Wait, it's confused. It doesn't know what the answer is. It keeps going from a percentage to 100%. There we go. Taco hell. That's a good joke. That's solid. I haven't done a single poll. Oh, no, I did the one poll with an extra answer.
Oh, my sister, she's very good at food prep. So, like, she'll, like, prep her food in advance for the rest of the week. Where she'll, like, make different meals.
Keep talking about food prep, because I need a piss.
because she does that, I'm like, she ends up so she spends her Sunday afternoon to evening basically making, like, 7 meals. And I'm like, I don't have time for something like that. Especially because she's only doing it for one person as well. Because her partner doesn't eat the same type of food that she does, so she only ever does it for herself. And I'm like, I can't imagine just putting that much effort in to just doing that when you could just basically make the meals, because they're only small meals that she eats. She eats like a rabbit. So, like, she just eats, like, leaves and seeds and legumes, and she eats things like that. So, like, it's not that much prep work, but she preps it anyway, and it's so much. It's like her entire afternoon gets taken up when I could be playing games. When she doesn't play games though, but when I find that probably a better use of time than sat in front of a cooker just making food all day.
Oh yeah, I love the idea of doing food prep. I don't like the work. We tried doing like, okay, 83% yes to.
The thing is,
what?
She doesn't enjoy cooking. That's the thing. She doesn't like doing it. She just does it anyway.
And yeah, like, I don't enjoy cooking. I just do it to make food that goes in faces. One of the things.
My fajita sauce comes in a packet. What you get is you get chopped tomatoes, like a tin of them, and
then the spices.
Yeah, but and
important.
then you can add chili. You can also add like fajita mix, like spice mixes.
A decent fajita spice mix is great.
And then so there's usually chili, cumin, and cloves. I put a little bit in. What else? Paprika, all sorts of things like that. And then like lemon or lime juice, and the lemon and lime juice really helps. And then yeah, and you just mix it in, and then you just cook off all the water, and ta-da! It's so tasty, and it's so much more fresh. There's less salt and sugar and crap in it, so it makes it so much nicer.
Yeah, but it's a fucking pain in the ass.
I don't put coriander in it. It tastes like soap.
I didn't realize coriander. I thought coriander was soap to other people, not to you. I thought you were okay with it.
No, in small amounts, coriander is really nice. It's when it's in large amounts, it tastes like soap. Like, you put it in the Thai green curry.
Yeah.
And you use like shitloads of it, and I'm like, God, this tastes like soap.
Okay.
I thought it was the bowl, like you just
Coriander or cilantro. As far as I'm aware, they are literally the same thing.
thing. It's just a different word.
Yeah. Coriander is a quiet taste. I like coriander, but then it doesn't taste like soap to me. One of the things with Mrs. Six Mouth is that it doesn't taste things.
I know, I need it to be strong flavour to taste things. One thing that helps is
There's a penis joke in there somewhere.
If I have a strong flavoured thing, and it helps me. It helps me taste milder things. So if there's something that is
varied flavours. I think that's one of the reasons she likes fajitas so much, is because it has several different kinds of flavour in it.
It's not just that; it's the textures as well.
It's textures, but there's also cool, and then there's hot, and then there's like veg, and then there's wraps, which are its own thing.
Yeah.
Lemongrass, yes or no?
Oh, lemongrass is nice.
The urge to make a fucking poll. Actually, no, fuck it.
Lemongrass is nice.
I'm not a fan. Bear in mind, I don't like it. So if you like it, I don't think we can be friends. Not that we could be friends. To be fair, every poll so far has either been yes or the other answer I've put. Damn, people like lemongrass. That's just bad news bears.
I don't have a hot plate like they have in restaurants for making fajitas, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, we're not that fucking fancy. Jesus Christ! It gets cooked in. It gets cooked in a wok, because we have basically one thing for cooking things in, and it's a really big wok. And I fucking love my wok. It's great. My sister had 2 dogs give birth in the past week and a half. She now has 14 total puppies.
Oh, that's a lot to look after.
Does she live in the UK? And if we're really sneaky, you can send one to me.
No.
In the post, it's fine. I really want a dog. Because the sick cat keeps pissing on stuff. And it's driving me a little bit mad.
Yeah, she's getting old.
I can train the dog to make sure the cat doesn't piss on things. This is genius. Drunk polling. It's the best type. There we go. We've ended that poll. 66% lemongrass. Oh, 65% lemongrass, yes.
Yeah. That sounds
I like the fact that the polls have gone down in the number of votes. People are like, these polls aren't important. Damn fucking right. I mean, it doesn't help that people aren't fucking...
Ancient Egyptian recipe. I don't know if it's strictly ancient Egyptian, but they do these like honey nut bars that they had like figs in it. And they look quite nice.
I thought this was going to ancient Egyptian recipes for fajitas. And I have a funny feeling that they didn't have them.
Ancient Egyptian is not Tex-Mex, no.
Well, the cat is sick, lol. She's not strictly sick, she's old. My dog pees in wrong places. It depends if you made them pee in the places that you... Wrong places, but good. Dog or cat poll. I mean, you don't... You're called What Dog, so I'm not sure if you've got a bias for this. And I'm not doing a poll for that.
Yeah, like walnuts and honey and figs, and you just...
I can't imagine you'd like...
together.
Have you had figs?
Yeah.
Oh, you like fig rolls?
I love
Wait,
fig
how
rolls.
do you
But
like
I
fig...
can't have fig rolls anymore because they got wheat in them.
But you don't like dried fruits?
No, not on its own.
But in a roll?
But it had sweet, sugary, wheaty amazingness
Goodness.
around it.
Was it the wrapping that made them good?
Probably.
I'm just curious whether you could do like raisin rolls. Nah, figs are trash.
But I don't like raisins. Raisins, because usually they taste rubbery, and I can't stand rubbery textures.
I can't remember. Oh, right. There is another shot in the barrel, but it's a choice shot. I get to decide whether or not I do a
50
shot.
50 minutes down, and then it's your birthday.
50 minutes, it's my birthday. I'ma be old 'cause it's my birthday. The herbs. Oh, this is fun. We have some friends. I'm going to have to think of some names that aren't the names. But they have 2 children, some of our friends. And because
Right.
Mrs. Sick doesn't say H's, One of them is called, let's say, Herbert, and the other one is called, let's say, the only thing, for some reason, the only name I can come up with is Arietti. Arietti. So I say that she said, because Mrs. Sick doesn't say H.
Herbert.
So it would be Herbert, but I say Harrietty. And it makes me laugh every time because I think I'm funny. Nancy. See, don't try and guess the names I'm trying to come up with when you don't even know the fucking context, for fuck's sake.
Harry and Herb.
Harry and Herb. I mean, to be fair, Arietti's kind of a good name.
No.
Really?
No, I don't like it.
Okay, interesting. It took us a real long time to come up with the names.
You mean take us a real long time? It took you a long time.
It
Don't
took
start bringing
us
me into
a
this.
long time to agree. Cannabis. Mildred Cannabis. Cannabis is a hell of a name for your child. Someone who names their child Cannabis is...
Nickname Can.
That's an interesting
it's
choice.
Just shorten the name down to Canny.
Arietti or Cannabis? Which name are you going? Thank you, Galaxy. It is in 48 minutes. Someone is playing? I was going to say playing fireworks. Fireworks is not an instrument. But bear with me. Should it be? How would you play the fireworks? You'd have to fucking set it up, wouldn't you? It'd be more like a less of an instrument and more of a sheet music.
That's why they call
Mayonnaise is not a fucking instrument. Fuck you. Christ, that's an old
that's
meme.
why they call it a display for fireworks and not a show.
I mean, you do use your eyes, but it does make sounds.
I'm very well aware it makes sounds.
I can't think... No one ever does fireworks as... Some orcas just use it as fireworks for percussion.
Cannabis fireworks. It's all the
I
smoke.
feel like it'd be a bit of a waste.
No, because afterwards, all the smoke, everyone's like, is everyone feeling like really chill right now?
These fireworks are the chillest fireworks. Right, I am choosing to take that extra shot because it's my birthday almost. Oh fuck, I did the thing again.
Oh my god.
I didn't spill it this time, but it was very close. That means it was half a shot, and I apologise,
kept up
but
the tradition of spilling things.
Did I spill whiskey on my computer? I can't. Was it during a stream?
Probably.
It was like a Christmas stream.
You spill things all the time. That's why we have to get you special cups.
I don't use special cups anymore. Cans work reasonably well. I have a little... I can't remember its name, but there's a cup holder on IKEA.
Yeah,
it's probably called a gobbagabum.
It was a sippy cup. It was one of those that you can't knock over.
What, is that the one that I knocked over onto my computer?
No, it was
I thought you were saying.
That was what made you get one that you can't knock over.
Yeah, I gave up on those though. They're a fucking pain in the ass. And to be fair, what I did was I moved the very expensive parts of my equipment miles away from me. My PC is behind my monitor on a shelf, on a small set of shelves. Very industrial ones, actually.
Would you like a nipple?
Tommy Tippy, fuck you.
Would you like a nipple on a whiskey bottle?
Nipsky bottle.
Do you mean like a teat or an actual nipple?
Slug sandwiches are gross. And poisonous? Fair enough. The mayor of New York City just burned a bunch of weed. Like actual tons. If the wind had shifted,
do that.
The whole of Manhattan would have gotten stoned. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, so you want to get rid of weed because weed bad because you're square. And I'm square because I use the word square
The best thing you can do is mulch it up as tiny as possible.
I was going to say, just fucking bury it.
Right, and then you put it into fertilizer.
Yeah. We had the exact same thought. You turn it into fucking fertilizer.
And then all the vegetables
all the tomatoes.
All the tomatoes.
Will get you stoned as fuck.
Exactly.
Would that work? That is how I'm super curious. If you mulched weed, would it just break down the is it THC that's the active ingredient?
That's the hallucinogen, isn't it?
Yeah. The important bit.
The important bit.
Is there any other part of weed that anyone gives a single shit about, except that it kind of looks like a tomato plant? I have some friends who had a neighbor who had a tomato plant in his garden that he was growing, and they knew what it was and he didn't. And then one day he came to them and said, I don't know what happened. It was growing so nicely, but no tomatoes, and then all the leaves disappeared. And they were like, yeah, that happens. Terrible. Slightly funny, but terrible. Okay. Stoned earthworms. I mean, non-zero. Donate it to orphans. I mean, they're going to be pretty depressed. Might as well be fucked up while they're at it. Feed weed to cows and drink the milk. Would make you high. Is that a question or a curiosity? Doesn't activate it to mulch it. I don't understand. The CBD. Well, that's just a different thing entirely, as far as I'm aware. I moved to a house 7 minutes from work. The entire street constantly stinks of weed, not week. Does it always smell of weeks? Yeah. Tomato plant. I don't think the mayor is going to make pot brownies. I don't think that THC is fat soluble.
Oh, here's like this wild idea I have. How about you legalize it, regulate the fuck out of it,
and tax it?
Yeah.
It's a win. That's Tegrity. Well, you got to have Tegrity Farms. Have to heat it to activate it, as in burn it, as in the thing that he did. Smart. You know that he did it. It's like, well, I'm not smoking weed. But I am going to stand very close by when I burn this shit out of tons of it.
It's gluten-free. Thanks for letting me know.
Fair. I mean, most things that you lung are going to be gluten-free. Yes, I'm going to use the word lung instead of breathe. Fuck you.
You need to take a deep lung.
This is lunged. This isn't eaten.
The house was burning and also lunging.
Edibles aren't heated. If I guess acid would activate something because it has a similar effect as direct heat. The only other thing I can think is that maybe it's activated when you cook it. Although that does question how canny butter works, which is literally you get some butter and you mix weed into it and they call it canna butter. Laziest fucking shit. I completely missed my whole fucking spiel about good alcohol-based food. Or, no, not good. Lazy alcohol-based food. JD Beans. Or pretty much any whiskey that you like the flavour of. You cook some beans and then you pour whiskey into it. And then you eat it and you'll get fucked. And for people who are stupid, who think that heating something for a moment immediately evaporates all the alcohol, no, it fucking doesn't. If you think that all those things that you've eaten...
It's more that you cook the beans first and then you put it into it.
But even that, even if you cook it with it, you have to cook something for a really long time to burn off the alcohol.
Yeah, or a really high temperature at least.
If you cook something in wine in the oven for an hour, or well, for 4 hours, more likely, yeah, there probably won't be much alcohol left in it, if any. If you heat up some beans on the hob and pour some fucking whiskey into it, it's going to be basically 40%. And it will get you fucked. It's really good because you don't get the same... if you get like a sicky feeling
Oh, Corey, we congratulate you. I gave up drinking 2 years ago. I had to make sure the whiskey supply was reserved for sick. Definitely. See, he's giving you a service there.
I appreciate straight edge and sober people because they mean there is more whiskey for me. It's just a fact. But if at the end of the day, it's mostly a meme. I do like whiskey, like there's no doubt about it. But I wouldn't want people actually doing stupid shit. Like there's the 36. I kind of considered for this stream, like rewatching an old video, and the one that always comes to my mind is the 36 questions for atheists video. Happy B-Day in 39 minutes. That will be 100% on point. 40% ain't high enough, Lamau. Depends how much you need to fucking drink. But, yeah. Gotta go smoke a chong. That sounds like you're making that up. That's the kind of shit. It's like, I'm just... one of my favourites, I think it's one of Mrs. Six's favourites.
Go smoke a log.
Is a bifter.
A bifter? Oh my god, I've not heard that since
Smoking
I was
a bifter is fucking hilarious.
That is hilarious.
I like the really stupid names for things. Don't roast him, dude. Are you saying I'm roasting the person who doesn't drink? Because I'm not. I'm actually saying it's a good thing. Unless you're talking about don't roast alcohol when it will lose all of its alcoholness. Depends how long for. Very important.
Alcohol.
But yeah, I'm not being sarcastic when I say if you needed to stop drinking and you did and you're doing a good job. I am fucking so impressed. If you need to stop smoking, I'm not impressed because I'm one of those wankers who basically, when Mrs. Sick got pregnant, she stopped smoking because pregnant, and she's like, "Oh, we smoked at the time, absolute fucking maniacs we were."
It wasn't that
10
much.
years ago.
It wasn't that much.
We smoked like 5 a day between us.
Yeah.
5 rollies a day, so they were teeny cigarettes. Although my favourite memory of being drunk and wanting a cigarette was rolling a cigarette, putting it over my ear, sitting there for a minute going, "Oh, I'd love a cigarette," rolling a cigarette, putting over the other ear, waiting a minute and going, "Oh, I'd really like a cigarette," rolling the cigarette, attempting to put it over either ear going, "Oh, I should probably fucking smoke this." Fucking stupidest shit I think I've ever done. Just so ridiculous. It's lunging the cigarettes. I didn't bother lunging it until I figured out that I had a cigarette over either ear. I mean, I was quite pissed, but Jesus Christ. But yeah, when Mrs. Sick got pregnant, I wanted a cigarette and said, "Can you smoke it outside?" And I went, "No." And not like an asshole. I just went, "Fuck it, I guess I'm giving up smoking." And I just did like an actual crazy person. She's, to this day, if she smells fresh smoke, you're still like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Whenever we,
I never deny that I do have an addiction and it lives in me.
When a couple of weeks back we went to a wedding party, and at one point she looked me in the face and said, "I'm going outside to steal cigarettes."
But everyone fucking vapes.
And everyone vaped. But then we went out to a club. The DJ was the only person she knew who smoked. She's like, "I'm getting cigarettes off that DJ." She went looking for him once, couldn't find him. And then looking again, found him, and he was like, "You do smoke though?" Never was a rollie smoker. Well, we smoked rollies with the mint things, Swan menthol tips, and then they fucking banned them.
Yeah, they banned them because they're too easy for kids to smoke.
I'm gonna start using lunging around my friends.
I could do alright. I could go with I've got my mouth for a lung right now.
I guess instead of inhaling or something. breathing, inhaling, whatever. If it involves your lungs, it's called lunging.
I hate the smell of cigarette lung.
Have you smoked leaf before the newer, more potent strains? I don't know. It's been a very long time.
The last time we had that was way before the kids.
I think we had that. We had one friend who would come over and hang out. We would give him beer, and he would bring pot. And he's been to this address once, borrowed 50 quid off of me, and I haven't spoken to him. I have tried to speak to him, but I haven't spoken to him since. I'm completely fucking over that 50 quid. He was good fun, and not just for the weed. Like, I actually we both really liked the guy.
Yeah, he was a cool dude.
But he freaked himself out over 50 quid, or about $70. Which, now that I think about it, $70. I'm not super happy. But yeah, he stopped hanging out with us. This is why you don't lend people money. Because even if you don't actually care about the money, they will. And they'll feel bad about it. And they might stop talking to you. And that actually fucking sucks. This is one of our few good friends. And now we don't see them anymore. Because of, I mean, partly they moved away. But they were local for a long time and stopped speaking to me. / us. And that's really bad. That's something that no one ever really talks about when it comes to lending people money. You shouldn't lend people money because, or at least friends and family money without big money without contracts, because it gets weird. But you shouldn't lend anyone any money you're not willing to lose. And at the time, £50 was a shitload to us. And so I would contact him saying, can you get that back to us? And then we stopped. And then I sent a message saying, hey, we don't give a shit about that money anymore, but we'd love to hang out. But it gets weird. It's a real fucking shame. I stopped a friend from lending me $1,000 for exactly that. Yeah, it's a real good point. The only thing I can think that is a good way to lend money is to actually make it contractual. Like, there's ways to make it that you're going to pay them back over and over again, and as if it's like a bank loan or it's like a direct debit, and it's like, yeah, that money's going out every month and it doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, if you don't have enough money at all that you need to fucking borrow it from people, it's tough. It's really tough. But yeah. My grandpa smoked Lucky Strike filterless cigarettes. I loved watching the smoke as they burned down to nothing. I have this fucking image in my head that he would sit there talking and talking and talking and talking and never smoking it, and then going, oh shit, fuck, I've done that one. Anybody who smoked has probably done that one at least once.
My granddad used to do that.
Just talking.
He was like a chimney, though. He'd be sat there with a cigarette and just absorb it, and then he'll pull out another one, and he'll put another one behind his ear just for ready for the next one. He'd chain smoke constantly.
Okay, here's a question I've always had. What is a bowl when you smoke a bowl? Is there an actual bowl involved, or is it just a bifter? Because I do not know. Like I've seen weed grinders, and they're kind of cool because, like, the magnetic ones. They're fucking excellent fidget toys. People who smoke weed needing fidget toys. So what a fucking surprise.
Do you want me to explain this to you? Because I will do.
I don't want you to explain it to me.
Okay.
Chat will explain, and then I'll make a poll. I know what smoking a pole is.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Alright, okay, that's fine. It's just I watch a lot of movies. So.
Or the bowl of a pipe. Well, it's the cone piece, bowl pipe. So are we talking about, like, a bong? Bowl pole? Someone's just fucking...
Yes, I know a bowl pole.
I definitely know what smoking a bone is. Pretty sure smoking a bone is the same as smoking a bowl. Pole, not bowl. Smoking a bowl is when you're really fucking good at bowling, and then the dude abides. Filling the bowl of a pipe. So that's the top bit of a pipe, because that's a bit like we've done hookah. I mean, we've the friend had a glass bong. We used that. That was the first time I ever saw the reality in 3D. Don't ask me how the fuck that works. Well, I can explain that perfectly. You know when you look at a 3D image and everything is very clearly separated by a distance, but flat? That's how people looked. It was fucking awesome and really weird. It's the head of the pipe that you put the devil's lettuce in. Oh, the devil's lettuce definitely sounds like a term for vagina. Not gonna lie.
Do you know what it is now?
I know what it is now.
Okay, good.
It's the dippy bit.
The dippy bit?
It's the dippy bit.
Dippy bit?
At the top, because it dips.
No.
You dip. Shh.
That is not... What?
I think I know. What? Okay, glass pipe here. Did it come in an attaché case? Because his did. It was sick. He had no reason to use it other than coming to see us. It's like, I need to use this because otherwise I'm just going to use the one that I normally use. This will be more fun. And it was pretty cool. I smoked 20 a day for about 11 years and I just gave up in a day at the start of 98. Please don't hate me, but it's the easiest thing I've ever done. This was way back when packs were $3.50 for 20. Oh, man. Like, we've lived close enough when cigarettes were kind of affordable, even by that standard.
My mum used to send me down to the shop to get her cigarettes, and they were like £5.50.
But yeah, exactly the same feeling. I enjoyed smoking. One of the reasons that I started, and probably the same for Mr. Sick, is because we were fucking bored.
No, I started because of peer pressure.
Okay. No, that's it. You started because your friends did it, and they were like, you should smoke too. And then, to my great shame, I taught you how to smoke properly, didn't I?
Yeah.
I taught her how to inhale, like Obama never did with the weed. That's a fact backed up by science.
Was that Obama?
Oh, no.
That wasn't Obama.
Obama inhaled. Bill Clinton didn't inhale. I think Obama said, well, yeah, that's the fucking
that's
point.
That's the point, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Lung, not inhale.
Sorry.
Bill Clinton never lunged. Obama lunged the shit out of that bitch. There we go. I stopped smoking when my husband said I tasted like an ashtray. Oh, that hurts. But that's why bongs are so good, because it doesn't taste like shit. Yeah. The last time I ever smoked weed was from a spliff, and it was fucking gross. When people use like papers to make a my brain wants to say bifter. That's not the right word. The end of a cigarette that you smoke through, and with weed you want to get as much through as possible, and it was fucking gross. Because this was a spliff, it had tobacco in it. I don't like non-menthol cigarettes because it's disgusting. Yeah, the bong hurts my lungs. I would imagine it depends on how you do it. Roach! What dog knows? The butt. Roach is the correct term. I pretend to smoke around my mates for weeks, but accidentally inhaled a few times. Apparently, this trained my lungs to take it, so when I actually tried to inhale, deliberately, it was easy. For the longest time, I never thought I would be able to smoke, because the first time I ever entered a sauna, it was the most painful thing I'd ever done at that point in my life. A lung full of fucking wet air. That shit fucking hurt.
Oh, that's good for my asthma, that.
I imagine it is.
Yeah,
as an adult,
maybe
I'm
that's
sure
why
it'd be absolutely
smoking never
fucking
bothered
fine.
me. It's just, I
Cherry
like
tobacco. Well, we tried many different types of flavored tobaccos when we used to use a hookah or a Is hookah the only term?
Shisha.
Shisha, there you go. Which, when you have parents who don't know shit about anything, they see your hookah and they go, "Oh my god, my children do the drugs." This was as adults, by the way. And we had to explain that no, that is a tobacco smoking device. Hookah is lush. If it's good. If it's orange flavour, it gives me the biggest fucking headache of my life. I was not expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but some of the fucking flavours were so fucking nice. And it is genuinely
you guys
relaxing.
are drug addicted.
Who's drug addicted?
Considering that, never done coke. Because I saw my friends do it and I went, fuck that.
Oh, tobacco.
Tobacco?
It's a Simpsons reference, but it still holds up. I mean, tomato flavoured tobacco, though. That could be okay for a hookah. I don't know, man.
No. Wrong.
Some of them were kind of weird flavours, and they were pretty good. There was like caramel and shit.
It's either menthol or it's fruit scented.
We once gave a greedy friend of ours a clinker as a hot knife. He was really ill after. Okay, so my understanding of what a clinker is if you have a sheep and they shit, and because they have curly fucking hair by their asshole, the shit gets attached to it. The shit attached to their ass is a clinker. So I don't know how you would do that. I'm assuming you mean something else. But because he was really ill after, I'm not fucking sure. That sounds fucking disgusting. If you gave your friend shit as a hot knife, you're a kind of a prick. Like, even bad people don't deserve that.
Add a bit of oregano, it's like lung in a pizza.
Lung in a pizza. That sounds really nice, actually. That's exactly what he meant. Yeah, we had a really hairy dog. Oh, dude!
Oh, dude!
Dude! You and your friends are fucking awful! That's really bad. Don't do that. My God! Oh, I hope you came here hoping to feel bad about yourself. Terrible. Fuck me. Like, I'm a complete piece of shit and I wouldn't do that. Let's do some clinker, dude. Oh. We called them Klingons. Yeah, that's kind of obvious, though. Clinker's funnier because if they knock together, I mean, they're not going to clink. It's not like champagne glasses. Clinker, I thought they were chodes. Let's be fair, Dingleberries. Let's be fair. There are a lot of names for shit attached to hair because it happens a lot in many ways. 20 minutes till B-Day, and I mean, we don't have a B-Day, but I do need a piss. So,
no, not again.
Listen, it's their fault.
Just go.
No, I'll pee myself. I was planning on trying to figure out a way of getting them to be more engaging for you. Egypt stream! Go for a streamer. Apparently someone could hear me last time, so I might even shut the door behind me and everything. But for the person who heard me last time, if that's what you could hear, it's not because I was intermittent.
No, it's usually because people can hear you go, oh, when you're taking a pee.
I mean,
because you're
peeing
so loud.
is amazing. Everything should be loud. Loud and proud.
Just go.
Well, the sheep thing is a dag in Australia.
How about you start a poll?
Start a poll?
Yeah.
Okay, what should I start a poll
I don't
about?
fucking know.
Start a poll. Clinker? Start a poll. It's the most important way to do it.
Did the ancient Egyptians do drugs? Yes. There's evidence of like residue of different types of drugs. Now that doesn't know. It's hard to tell if it's like part of the mixture that they made to make the mummies, or if they actually had it like on their person when they died. Yeah. Egyptian workers who built the pyramids were paid in beer and bread as well. The ones who were higher up, like the supervisors and the overseers, they would have gotten paid like probably a little bit more. But yeah, they had a barter system.
Who had a barter system? Was it the Greeks?
Any chance of Egypt themed channel? There must be tons of interesting tidbits you could share. It's just the amount of effort that goes into something like that.
I was gonna say.
And because I get SAD, so 6 months out of the year, I basically can't be asked to do anything.
She's got no clinkers. Hey, we got a no for once. Yeah. You didn't know what the question was when it came to clinker.
Yeah, they found some cocaine almost and nicotine as well. But there's possibly cannabis as well, but it wasn't like it was super prevalent. It wasn't really grown in Egypt probably because of the climate, but it was definitely traded. Lung and gluten-free clinker.
Oh, God damn it! Did you ever consider a career in Egypt, Oldie? My oldest was dead set on it as a child. How were you into it that much as a kid?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
But my parents said that only one of us could go to university, and my sister got to go, not me.
What's the best username you've seen? I like the one Sick. It's fucking amazing. Just best day ever. Name ever. Everything I know of Egypt, I got from watching Mummies Alive. To be fair, they're probably dead. I think you were lied to. Do a field trip in Egypt, Mrs. Sick. More sunshine to fend off the sad.
My biggest concern about going to Egypt is...
not the best place on earth for tourists.
No, Cairo's really good for tourists. It's just because a lot of the people rely on tourists there, they can be very pushy and trying to sell you things. Because of my temperament, I'm not very good at fending like that type of people off. So, the only person that I would be going with is my dad, who's also not very good. He's very socially awkward
I'm
too.
not going to Egypt with Mrs. Sick. Not because I wouldn't... The holiday we're going on, she's coming with me because of course she fucking is. But I wouldn't go to Egypt with her because it's all hot, no fun for me. I am not that into... Like, I'd go look at the Tringles. I'd go see the Tringles, and then I'd be done. Happy birthday, by the way, cunt. Have a great one, love from Australia. Which means you get to say cunt, and it'd be fine. I get to say it because when I'm angry, I sound very London. And so that counts.
I've never been to Egypt, but I have been yelled at by Zahir Waz. What?
Fair.
How did that happen?
Is Zahir Hawass someone I should know?
He's a relatively famous archaeologist.
How did you get yelled at by Zahir Hawass? Although the only Egypt archaeologist I know of is the guy from Fifth Element who goes,
Aziz
late! And we watched that the other day and it was still a fucking banger of a movie. Mega Tringles. Big Bingles. They are. Because they're so big and they're Tringles. Or are they Biggles? Whatever. They're big. Turns out shoplifting from the Apple store is classed as scrumping.
Scrumping?
Scrumping is just fruit larceny.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense now. That's funny.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Zahir...
Because they're apples.
Zahir has quite a large ego, I've heard. Yeah.
I like the fact that we're just getting references from Fifth Element. Multipass. Lilu Dallas Multipass. I was playing the recent release of the Nintendo DS Castlevania games while we had that on in the background. Freshen up your drink for midnight.
Oh, no.
To be fair, I literally just finished my drink, and I was like...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She pretends to be sad, but you know she's going to make me agree to a walk. She'd be like, we should go for a walk tomorrow while I'm pissed. And I'll be like, yeah, sounds fucking great. And then I'll wake up and be like, oh my God, I want to die.
I have to go out tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got to go check my lungs.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away if you hit well. Oh, right, I see what you mean. As in...
Yeah, the only way I convince him to go for
if your
a
aim
walk
is good.
is if I say, the walk will end in a pub and we can get a taxi home.
Oh, shit, yeah.
That usually encourages him.
I would love to live along, like, a row of pubs. Mostly on the same street, and then I wouldn't even have to go that far.
Yeah, but you don't mind bar... I hate bar hopping.
Yeah, I don't mind bar hopping.
I really don't like pub crawls.
I don't mind bar hopping, but it isn't a preference.
No, I like to go to a place and stay there. I don't like going to switch to new places. It annoys me.
Also, yes, that has been added to the new drink. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I like that it's got 5 likes. I'm about to scrump a bong. Is the bong made of an apple? I understand that bongs can be made of basically anything. Including really fucked up things.
Pretty much.
The only Apple computer I ever had turned out to be a lemon. Ah! Fair. I have an Apple computer. It is like the thinnest, lightest laptop I own, and it is for work. Like, exclusively, because I can't do anything else on it.
A white Russian made with whale milk is a Moby Dick.
Fair.
That's really good. I like that one.
And if it's made of whale cum, it's called a Moby Prick.
Oh my God. You always have to take it a little bit extra, don't you? You are a bit extra. You are a bit extra.
Sir Extra. Sextra, if you will. Come take my apartment. There's a dozen bar within a block or two, most of which are right across the street from me. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't want to live near pubs that were, like, open late. No, we didn't live near that. I lived on a high street on my own for a while, and I did not get to sleep before 2 o'clock many nights, because you just hear people fucking wandering around. We still hear people wandering around pissed out of their head around here, but it's significantly less frequent. Bar hopping / crawling is a great motivator to drink faster. Yeah, that's basically the entire reason to do it.
I just don't like the change of venue. I want like, as soon as I get used to a place and then we have to change again, it's horrible.
Sextra is a portmanteau, so it's full circle. Some people have been here since the beginning of this very important stream. Whale cum is a Moby Thick. God fucking damn it. I like it.
Does the Sursic have a favourite Everything Everything album? No, but I do.
I like the one with reptiles on it, which is probably, if it's not the first one, it's a reasonably early one.
Like, I would say...
There's no reptiles. I don't know the words.
Okay. Okay.
Why can't I leave?
I would say that Get to Heaven is probably the one that I've listened to the most. But I do like I can't remember the name of it, but now the one with the... It's got like a robot on the cover of it. I've been listening to that one a little bit as well.
10 minutes until Sir Sick does an old. It's very important that you know that. Who out here knows the Descendants? I know my Descendants. They're asleep in the other room. That's how that works. Yeah, Descendants are the ones below you. Well, not below, but, you know, after you. I used to live with a window facing the backyard of a suburb discotheque. Oh, the knife fights at 3 a.m. Holy shit, that's fucking scary. Oh my god, I need bed.
Raw Data Feel, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I like that one.
Happy birthday. I just gifted cake emojis and bugger bot filter. Have one cake and share at Sussex. Did you... I'm curious as to whether you mean like gifted with like the cash money. But yeah. Appreciated either way. Raw data feel is the computer one. Oh right, we're still talking about fucking everything. I do like everything. They're a band that I appreciate, but I definitely don't like them as much as she does.
I often wonder why there isn't an industry for human milk. There is, but it's on a smaller scale.
There is definitely an industry for human milk.
For multiple reasons as well.
But a lot of it is for perverts. Well, that's definitely poured on this bed.
Oh no!
It's mostly empty cans. But mostly.
Oh, it's on your side, I don't
It's
care.
on my side.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
at the
care
end
then.
of the bed. I'm just trying to get antacids out of my pants.
Just take your
I'm
pants.
not wearing my pants.
Just take your pants off.
No, I'm wearing...
Do it!
No, I'm wearing fucking... Don't get too excited, people. I am wearing pajama pants. But my trousers that I wear when I leave the house, unless it's to take the bins out, I definitely use my pajama pants to go outside. But they're full of antacid.
It's getting very close to birthday time.
It is getting very close to my birthday time. People need to prepare. Prepare your butts to tell me in ways that may or may not be financial how much you actually love me. Let's forget the pretense.
Cersei copy. No. If he could have his own way, he'd probably be like naked all the time.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of being completely naked in my house. I like being completely naked in my bed because I don't like wearing clothes in bed. It's very constricting.
Oh, I like being naked.
But around the house, I think because I know that people could look through the window.
Oh, I don't care about that. I got in trouble for that. It was when I was living at my dad's house when I was in college.
PDK, if you want to leave at that time, you are fucking welcome. You could leave now. I know you want to go to bed, but...
Go to bed.
The stream is going to continue beyond that point. That's the plan. For a little bit, at least. So that people can worship me with praise.
Like, when
and
I was...
whiskey, mostly.
Like, when I was 18, 19, and I was in college, and I would get dressed in my room, and apparently my dad came up to me one day, he started off with a big sigh, he went, oh, and I was like, what's wrong? He's like, I've had a word from one of the neighbours. She's not happy that you're undressing in front of the window.
She had her tits out.
She said that because it's in front of where her husband's office is.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And I was like, oh, okay. Well,
my major laughter was PDK referencing Brokeback Mountain at me. Why can't I quit you? And I appreciate that.
That's a good movie too, though.
I've never seen it. I've only seen the horse version. The horse sticks its head through the fucking... what's it called? It's not a window on a tent. It's not even really a door. Anyway.
Mrs. C, when I'm home, I'm usually wearing not but a scrunchie. Yeah, pretty much.
But is it around the penis? Assuming you're a dude.
Why would you do that?
To keep your cock neat. It keeps your cock and balls together so you don't lose them. My drunken Cyndaquil sends some of his virtual's whiskey stash. He likes your channel that much. Oh my god. What is a drunken Cyndaquil when it's at home?
A Cyndaquil? That's a Pokemon.
I tell you what. When it reaches my birthday, I'm going to lower the whiskey point to $20. And then you can go hog wild if you decide.
If you can read this, I can't read it. It's behind a heart emoji.
Uh,
I wait for it to go up.
if you
and then I'll
can
be able
read
to...
this, you need to
If you can
drink
read this,
more
you need
whiskey.
to drink more whiskey.
I win, and therefore I'm the best and most sober.
Yeah, reading upside down is not difficult.
I have just crucified a $30 bill. I have this image in my head. Well, what's the one... They used to make them out of reeds. I know a lot of us used to have a Christian family roots. What's the one where you make a little fucking cross out of... Is it reeds?
Reeds?
I can't remember. You made them out of some fucking skinny plant material.
Oh, you mean a St. Bridget's cross? Which is a Celtic thing. They stole that. It was for
Christians never stole everything that they've ever done.
Yeah, they basically made a pagan a Celtic
the
pagan,
palm thing.
A Celtic pagan
voodoo
goddess. They made a pagan goddess into a saint because that was a common thing that they did in order to try and.
It was a thing
people.
on Palm Sunday. Thank you, dead goon. That's not what it's called. It's not called a Palm Sunday.
Yeah, Saint Bridget never existed. She was just a pagan goddess converted.
Corn dollies. A lot of people think that it's fucking voodoo. Which, to be fair, and the Baphomet is the devil. The fuck. I mean, Baphomet. Yeah.
Well,
Anybody who knows anything about Baphomet? No.
Baphomet was technically based on ancient Egyptian god.
Haven't done the Christian thing since I was 5. I mean, I haven't. So, like, in terms of deconstruction, mine's not as impressive a deconstruction as a lot of people, but then I wasn't as deep as a lot of people. But it was still a thing that I had to do. And it's more about letting go of what I would consider to be fairly immature beliefs. And then sort of understanding those beliefs better. Will be somewhere between 8 and 80. That's my age too. Usually closer to 8. Fair. I feel like mine is usually closer to like 3. Cock Sunday.
Yeah, the Roman culture was like that as well. They would take things that Romans took things that they adopted things into their culture that they thought that was useful.
PDK's reminding us that it's 2 innits.
So, like, they would take military tactics as well, from foreigners, and use them in their own ways as well. And it's probably the reason why they got an empire in the first place.
More important question though. Ever watch Beavis and Butthead? Well, we had to be fair, we are probably well into beyond the people who watch us for an hour on the stream and are happy with that. Movies comes up. Beavis and Butthead, Do America, Drunk Off Your Tits, funniest shit I've ever seen. Possibly the funniest shit. Oh god, it's almost here. Everybody hide quick.
1 minute.
Right, well, I've got a timer. The only timer that matters. So I'm going to say it's 45 seconds from now. I am Cornelio, and it's tippy from my bunghole. It is an amazing movie. I love the fact that...
Take a poll for what?
Take a poll. Birthday, question mark?
Yeah, go for it.
I have to do this quickly as well.
Yep.
I have spelt that right. Awesome.
You think?
Right, we're gonna leave that poll. We've only got 15 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna end as soon. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to like super quickly click. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, end poll. 90%. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I can't remember the rest of that song.
Happy birthday to...
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me, motherfuckers. Yeah. Someone even
Jesus
bought me a drink.
Christ. Oh, no.
Thank you very much. Oh, there's so many happy birthdays. No, happy B-Day. Fuck you, dick. Which makes a lot of sense, considering. Copyright strike. Oh, shit, I forgot. No, wait. The song goes happy birthday to you. So technically, Lung up, Johnny. That is not where I pour my whiskey. But what's your birth time? I have literally no fucking idea. She knows hers. I know that the kids is like sometime in the afternoon, in a very uninteresting time, considering they're twins. I don't know how important to them it is that they were born. One of them was born faster than the other. Happy birthday every day. Happy birthday to the ground. That's the most important one. Like, there's no way that fucking. There we go. I know, 89%.
Wait,
yeah.
it's 6th birthday?
Is it? Fuck. I mean, oh shit! I completely forgot. No, wait.
What?
I did it.
Did what?
You'll see in 15 seconds if you pay attention to the whiskey glass.
All right. Okay.
Oh fuck! And the timing of it's going to be completely off. Fuck. I could have thought this out.
The flame goes out and then you blow.
You know how light travels faster than sound? Okay. I'm just really far away. It's like an explosion. Of course you'd see the flame go out first and then hear the blow. It's not because I'm fucking incompetent. What are you talking about? That's stupid. Not enough whiskey, never enough. Well, if you want me to have more whiskey, it now costs $20 a shot. Someone's already bought me one. I'm going to finish this drink first because otherwise it's going to be straight whiskey. And I want to get fucked. I don't want to get that fucked. But yeah, the flame is out. That means it is official. I am 39 years old. It is 1 year now from this moment. Less than a year. And I am 40 bastard years old. Which is... It's a vibe. Nice blowjob. I'm incompetent at giving blowjobs. You know what we should
do?
Smoking those poles. Didn't do it right.
Longing those poles. You know what
those poles.
You know what we should do?
What should we do?
You know, to celebrate the vibe of your 40th.
Is it order takeaway?
No. Oh. It's to get you some shorts that have flames on them. For the holiday.
I would wear the shit out of those beforehand.
I know you would, but for the holiday.
I am the kind of person who wears fucking palm leaf shirts because fuck it. I'll be 59 in November. 40 is nothing, pal. Message redacted. You made people smoke shit, Surrender Monkey. You don't get to say anything. Happy 39. 44. Everybody who is older than you always thinks that everyone who's younger than them isn't old. No. You're just really fucking old.
It is really weird.
I'm old.
It is weird though because like now at our age, like 20-year-olds are children.
Oh god. Well, yeah, but we've thought that for like a decade.
True, but still.
But yeah, it's like when someone comes into the chat and tells us that they're in their 20s, and it's like, oh god, there's a baby here, quick, run away. I appreciate them, but I also appreciate the fact that a significant number, especially those who do... I'm 92, remember. You're also a fucking liar. What? You either lied about that or lied about not being that old. Either way, you're a fucking liar, and I appreciate that. I am impressed by that. I'll be 51 when it becomes September 3rd here in the US. Oh, are you a old No, that's not what I'm looking for. Shut up, I'm not pissed. I'm just mindless. People 30 years younger than me.
You're not that bad yet. I'm waiting for the arrogance to come out.
People 30 years younger than me have to validate my alcohol purchase at Tesco. Oof. That is pretty big oof.
You see these wrinkles? I don't get them for no reason.
I hated 20-somethings when I was like 25. No, that's not the same thing. You don't understand. There's hating them. You'll dislike often you'll dislike people about your age because they remind you of what you are, you scum. But the younger people are just baffling. And then often the really young people are more sort of... I guess we all understand what it's like to be a child and an idiot. One of the things I love about my kids is that I'm more quick to learn about the current nonsense bullshit. I showed Mrs. Sick the Dirt Man song. If you do not know the Dirt Man song, just type Dirt Man song into YouTube. You're welcome. It's only a minute long, and now you are more up to date than you were 3 seconds ago. But I knew about it several months ago, and so did the kids. And then I saw it, came back up, and I was like, oh my god, the Dirt Man bit. And I watched it, and I was like, I should definitely show this to Mrs. Sick. And it's one of the few times I like hyper-focused on showing her something, and now she's kind of fucking obsessed with it.
I'm not obsessed with it.
Okay, she is stuck with it.
My issue is, I'll listen to something, and my brain goes, oh, that has a nice tune to it. And then it starts repeating the lyrics over and over and over and over and over in my head. I get caught up on the same lyrics.
What's the song you used to be stuck on?
It's called I Am Steve.
So, yeah.
And that was in my head for 3 weeks, and it would not leave me alone.
Steve, I helped her with that. It
was really, really annoying.
I like to say, because I changed the song to I'm Steve. Woo.
I get caught up in a loop when I listen to certain songs.
Happy birthday, whippersnapper, £40. Jesus Christ. That's not even $40.
It also doesn't matter that if I like the song or not, it will get caught in my head.
Okay, so technically, the £40, we just count...
Riz Maxine Skibbity Gan.
So we know what Riz is.
Skibbity is basically a nonsense word. Usually it can be good or bad.
Well, there's Skibbity toilet.
And gap means ass. Thing is, I have a because I do D&D Discord. I have some young people.
Show Mrs. Sick the Cotton Eye Joe chicken nuggets.
I have some younger people in the Discord when I do D&D. And, I end up being very caught up on the lingo very easily, thanks to them.
Surrender Monkey apparently is Stephen. I don't know if he's just saying that, but the sad face makes me think that he is really Steve. Steve, like, I've always found it very irritating when people...
Yeah,
shorten a name with people they don't know.
I know Skibbity came from Little Big. I really like Little Big. I've liked them for a long time.
Did it actually? It's that Skibbity.
Yeah, that song got song got super popular.
But Faradenza is a way better song.
Faradenza's way better.
Denza Faradenza, la boca de la coca. The end of the song is it just fucking stands there staring at the camera. It's like Faradenza.
I like Rave.
I
like Rave. Rave On is probably way better.
Little Big Lollybomb is a really good song.
Oh yeah, it's really
Little
good.
Big makes some fucking bangers, I'm not gonna lie. As a metalhead.
And Big Dick as well, that's a really good one.
And I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm drunk as fuck. I don't know how the song goes, to be honest, off the top of my head. But yeah.
I get to go for a pee now.
Yeah. But unfortunately, 2 left thumbs. If you were expecting me to do 2 shots into a drink, you didn't ask. And if you want to give me alcohol, you give me $20 and or pounds or a close regional equivalent. I'm not doing it for 20 fucking Rwandan dollars. No offense. Or whatever thing that definitely isn't worth even close to that. It has to be enough to be worth me getting fucked up, because I'm already not doing great. But it's my birthday. I'm fucking 30 bastard 9. It's one of those things. I only know that because I had to double check. I am very bad at knowing my age. Occasionally when I'm asked my age, I have to look to Mrs. Sick and go, it's this one, isn't it? And she's like, yeah. As if I'm an idiot. As if what kind of child doesn't know their own age? This kind of child. Fuck's sake. Very obvious. You're 2 years ahead of me, and I'm already doing the same thing. Oh, yeah. I have not been 100% sure of my age since I hit 30. It's just not been very important for very long. But I still try to keep some importance to my birthday. 14,244 days old. Is that how old 39 years is?
Okay, I'm back.
Do it in months so I can be a baby. You mean like this? Have another drink.
Oh, no.
Well, the last person didn't ask me to do drinks. So luckily, I'm not gonna, because otherwise I'd be completely fucked.
Oh, fuck's sake.
But yeah, how old am I in months? And let's figure out if I can be aborted. I think that's important.
I don't know. This is a poll. Should sick be aborted?
Should. What do we call my mum? Mama sick? Because you're kind of mama sick as well.
She's Nana.
Nana sick. Nana sick works. Should. Nana. I'm going to send a screenshot of my mum. Abort. But only if it's yes. Nanan. Fuck. Nana sick. Abort. Sir. Oh, let's make this. She's gonna judge me if I don't have proper capitalization. And should Nana sick abort Sir sick? Oh wait, we need a question there. Question mark. Add option. What would the option be? Or not?
I don't know.
Oh shit, I don't think I can get rid of the option. Oh wait, there. Okay, there's the X's. Nearly fucked that up then. There we go. 159th trimester. Start. Perfect. This is, oh my god, I'm so fucking happy about that. Right, have I finished this drink? I have almost finished this drink. One of those back there. Let's go to it. Thank you, Ford69, for a double shot. Always appreciated. Be the first one to reply to this. Wait, you can reply to super chats? That's weird. Well, there's only one thing I can say. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Penis envy. Nice one, Corey Rhodes. I like the fact that when I started to reply, people were like, wait, you can reply to them? And immediately. And there's only one thing you can do to reply. Right, I need to remember to sup more of the Pepsi Max. Yes, I am one of those inhuman scum who likes to mix my whiskey. I don't give a fuck. I like to have a long drink that I can actually drink.
Yeah, we're all very well aware.
we're on the way. We're on the way to not being aborted.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna be. I don't want to be aborted because at this point it's just fucking.
Make it perfect 50-50.
I don't want to be someone who says that they're pro-murder, but
50-50 perfect.
oh shit, that's very tempting. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, it's going back up. Wait. Oh shit, no, it's to no. Oh no, I fucked it up. I didn't wait. Oh, I waited too long. Ah, fuck it. Okay, we'll leave it to go to a decent amount of no. So my mum knows not to abort me. Which is someone who thinks that, you know, I don't want to call myself pro-abortion. I don't think anybody's pro-abortion.
No.
But as someone who thinks that the option is very, very handy, especially if you know you're not going to like your kid. No. Would people stop calculating how long I've been alive in more and more tiny amounts? Because it's just going to get to a ridiculous number. Right. One shot. 2-shot. I'm not going to do 3 shots because you haven't paid for them. And then if I did that, I'd have to start singing All I Hear Is Gunshots. This is when the fun stops.
Please do not have a triple.
Well, they haven't paid for it, so I'm not going to. And it's going to come in the next one. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of ticks. Right, okay. Do you know what? I am kind of disappointed. I'm going to end the poll now because it's not fucking moving anymore. So assuming it's done. A lot of you want me to be aborted. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, there is that whole thing. It's like, what if Jesus was aborted? So, okay.
I'm sure he'll make himself again. It's fine.
Jesus technically counts as a what does YouTube usually use instead of that particular word? Jesus technically counts as a debauched baby.
Debauched?
There's a word that starts with A and
right.
Yeah. A? Did I say A?
Yeah.
I meant R. I'm not drunk, I promise. Oh, I have to. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, if y'all don't get down to at least picoseconds, I like femtoseconds personally. At least you aren't going on about cock sucking. Why not? Why aren't I going on about cock sucking?
What's wrong with sucking cock?
Yeah, I mean, male chickens deserve some love.
Sucking a chicken face. Going,
Yeah, just the beak. You take the beak and you just bring him to your mouth.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Oh, just the tip. Go on. I have never been. I guess, as someone whose first full-on sexual encounter. I guess my first sexual encounter was basically the same year. But it went from first sexual encounter of any description to sexual encounter. I was not 20 yet. I was definitely 19. I was never desperately trying to get a girl to do the stuff. So just the tip. Chug. Shit, how does that count in this? No, I never agreed to chugging. And also butt chugging. It's just the first thing that comes to mind. And I definitely wouldn't do that with whiskey. That would fucking hurt. Why did chug get 3 likes?
What the fuck is a butt chug?
Mrs. Sick does not know what a butt chug is. I am not going to tell Mrs. Sick what a butt chug is. You are going to tell Mrs. Sick what a butt chug is. And it's going to be good. Corey Rhodes, in with the penis. As you should be. Sir Sick is old now. He went to the doctors with stiff, painful joints, thinking it was arthritis. Doc said, no, mate. It's only onset rigor mortis. Fuck you. I hate it when the jokes about me are good.
Ass chug.
Boofing. Do you know what boofing is?
Oh, God. It's when you drink something from somebody's anus.
No.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
She's missed that. She has made it worse than it is. It is using something to get the alcohol into your ass.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which,
because like some people put it in their eyes and shit. Yeah.
Allegedly, it gets you drunker faster. Yeah, anal enema, my dear, which is just the nicest way.
Thank you.
Katie,
Okay.
who I'm not even sure if they commented at this point. Apologise if I've missed others, but it's just death. An alcohol enema. An ass smoothie. Ooh, I mean...
Suppository. That makes more sense. Okay, so you're not using somebody as a cup. Okay.
Yeah. I do. I mean, some people would definitely be 100% into that. I think... If you've got to do it, have just a normal enema first, maybe a few. Otherwise, I mean, it's still kind of gross.
How about you just don't do it?
A nice vodka tampon, anyone? I know that some people do butt chugging, as it were, with tampons. I just can't imagine it wouldn't hurt. 2 girls, 1 is the cup. Thanks, Erin. Very cool. Someone actually died doing that. It was in the Darwin Award. How the fuck do you die doing that? Butt stuff. I like the fact that butt stuff is just the most open-ended... alcohol poisoning. Oh, that makes sense. I think they call it a French breakfast. Fuck me. That's great. Sex is just one of those things, especially slightly weird or potentially really weird, depending on how vanilla you are. Scat exists, so yeah, I know. Can't say I'm particularly into that. There was a time when there were people in this chat who considered us very vanilla. That's called felching. That involves eating cum, as far as I'm aware.
Oh my god, okay.
I don't know if it has to be your own or if it's someone else's. I can't remember. Not something I'm particularly into. Just keep it under 80% proof. I can't imagine that anything above 40 doesn't burn at least a little. And up the butthole, not great. I mean, when I have very spicy food, by the time it gets out, it hurts like a bitch. Isn't felching cum with shit? I don't think it's necessary. I mean, if you're doing anything from the butthole, shit is an option. Sex with cheese. I'm sorry, what? Are we saying that you have sex and there is cheese available? Like a platter? Or are we saying...
It's a break for a break. It's for when you have like a little snack
or
to have a
are
break.
we saying Swiss cheese is a thing? The holes are already there. Might as well stick my penis in it. Think you've got to be drunk first. It depends on exactly what you're doing.
Sounds very American.
You don't start with boofing. Butthole surfing. I don't know. I just won the fucking lottery. Did you actually just win the fucking lottery? If you wish to prove it, $500 in the super chats is always a good call.
God's sake, dude.
Hey,
Or is this?
I'm nothing if not a businessman.
Is this stream?
Or is this stream the fact? That's what I was thinking. Having sex with a block of Edam. As long as I'm not the one eating it. Ever. A whole new level to dick cheese. Butt smeg book. Oh my god. There's a lot of good comments. Just keep on top while I go for a piss.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you're leaving me with, like, butt-related activities. We have the height of sophisticated, mature, classy humour here. Only the finest. Definitely. It often feels like he's like has a 12-year-old type of mind sometimes. Butthole Surfeit is just riding in the tube through a rain-swollen ditches while the truck pulls it along. Wow, okay. I'm not equipped for this type of conversation, I don't think. Like, I get it, and it doesn't offend me, it's just, I don't... Like, a lot of the time it's like, I'm very vanilla, so I don't really get this stuff. Okay, you can... I mean, if you had 1k of parmesan, you can grate it all into pasta. I'm missing something, okay. You can felt cupcakes. It just needs to come out of the butt. Oh my god.
Sorry, what comes out of the butt?
The cupcakes.
Wait, what? Why would cupcakes come out of the butt? Wouldn't they be called butt cakes at that point? Now, figging on the other... What the fuck is figging?
What is figging?
I know what frigging is. It's just the best term for female masturbation. I don't like cheese. I'm a curmudgeon. Fuck you.
What would the hieroglyph for felch be?
The hieroglyph for felt. I imagine it would be a person with another person's face stuffed in the ass. They were often very, very literal. Urban Dictionary is your friend. There are a lot of words that I have to look up on Urban Dictionary these days, especially. Although, if you want to see how lame Google has gotten, apparently, and I haven't checked, but apparently blue waffle just shows you literally waffles that are blue and not the thing that you don't want to see.
Oh, that's only if you have safety things on.
I'm not sure. I think even safety things, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I think even with safety on, it's gotten sad. God made rocks in my mouth have nerves. Fucking asshole. I mean, to be fair, the mouth rocks. That's always the worst part about lunging. Make my teeth out of fingernail shit next time, God. The fingernails are amazing, and if they were teeth instead of that. I mean, I learned the other day that certain sharks have teeth for skin, effectively, which is fun. Sussex forced to have child safe search, too much bad search. Apparently so. This isn't something I checked. This is something someone said.
This is not something I've imposed. This is something I don't care if he watches whatever. I don't care. But like, this is probably something that just Google naturally just has.
I didn't check. I was not looking for blue waffle. I saw someone post about it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you make sure that the porn is free on your Google.
I promise you, denticles. Is that teeth-coloured testicles, which is so much better than what's the fucking film with the toothy vagina?
Teeth.
There you go. Denticles would make a much better movie.
I'm sure there's one for that too.
I mean, almost certainly. Elon's grok found your search history. I know it's one of those things that methinks thou doth protest too much. I promise you, I don't look up blue waffle, not into that shit. Honest fucking shots, man. Honestly, I actually don't know what comes up. I've never had the bravery to check. I'm sure someone will describe it in chat. Vagina dentata. So it's a thing. That doesn't surprise me. I know that you can have some other weird shit. Certain older viral Google searches gain so much notoriety, they've configured the results to exclude what they used to come up with. Goatsy, blue waffle, lemon party. A lot of these, I just guess what they mean. So lemon party is got to be something involving piss.
You say party like really posh.
How did I say it?
Party.
I thought I said party.
No.
Ah, damn it. I'm becoming southern. Oh, wait, I already am. Grok is a terrible product name. Oh, my God. Don't even get me started. Like, X is a terrible fucking product name. Apparently, he semi-regularly puts up fucking polls to ask if he should change the name back to Twitter. And everyone says yes. God. And then there's a bunch of joke ones that also do it. And they all say yes. Apparently, because X is a fucking shit name.
Apparently What Dog is all into this. Lemon parties, all men sucking each other.
Oh, okay. That's a lot less interesting than I thought. I mean, not to say that piss is interesting, but, you know.
Oh, it's essentially a piss party. Oh, right, so they're drinking. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah.
Old men, but also piss. I guess because lemons are kind of wrinkly, aren't they?
Are they?
Fair enough. I came here for the Shakespeare quotes. You'll leave without them. Vagina dentata, what the Romans used to call the mouth. Oh, I feel like it's the kind of thing that you would say to someone as not strictly an insult, but
meat spin. I got past the security on my school computers. That one.
I worked for a while for people who made websites, And I did not know about meat spin.
I told you about it.
No, you did not.
I thought I did.
No, you did not. I became aware of it because one of my much younger... I was a manager for reasons beyond me. Someone younger than me redirected the website to meatspin.com. This was before anybody was going to check that domain. I said, "Oh, I've set it up. Check it out." And then that came on screen. I was like, "Oh fuck me! What?" You know when your brain just like stops working for a minute and you just don't know what to do. It didn't take me long to fucking fix it, but I was like, "Oh, okay. What's meatspin?" You have a browser bar, meatspin.com. I can't. It'll eat. Oh, actually, no. I'll tell you what. I wouldn't. I might Reddit what it used to go to because these days
they got viruses and shit on them.
Yeah. These days, if it's not what it used to be, then it might just be absolutely fucking full of viruses.
Okay, if you're not doing it, then we'll just windmill. There you go.
A trans lady windmilling whilst getting fucked up the arse.
Oh, I didn't see that one. When it was just a bloke just spinning windmilling in front of a camera. That
Okay,
was it.
so last I checked Meatspin, that's what it
it must
was.
have advanced since when I was a child then.
It had a lot more caveats, I suppose. Yeah. X is banned in Brazil. Everyone got a VPN and set it for Brazil. I mean, fair enough. Incontinentia buttocks. He has a wife, you know. They seem too easy. Not the trans, just the helicopter. That was the one that I saw. And it was it was a surprise to click on a work link and it'd be anything of the sort. They said to me, yeah, they did the same thing to someone at their school, which probably wasn't long ago at that point. And they just sat there staring at it for what felt like a long time. And then eventually it was just like, okay, click that off. This has happened. Shark skin actually catches a thin line of water around the shark. So when it swims, it's water against water, making it super water dynamic. I guess it depends. It probably depends on the shark, because many things are sharks.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, when I was this was when I was in like year 11, so I would have been about 15, 16. Because I got like, really into paganism, and so I was looking up stuff, and there was this website, and it ended up being a porn site, and I was like, oh, I did not expect that. So I went to the IT tech. And I went, oh yeah, this website, it's a porn site. And he looked more embarrassed than I did. And he was just like, oh. And he was like frantically like going on to the thing going, oh, yeah, we have to get that rid of that. And he looks like we're like bright red in the face. And I'm like, okay.
You can tell that you're a chick.
Why?
Because, it depends on the porn, I suppose, but...
I don't know, it was just...
We've got to get those secret porns.
It was a lot of women with their legs open, basically.
When I was a kid, we figured out that anime porn was called hentai. And the fucking porn blockers had no idea what that shit was.
Yeah.
So, especially if you like something. I've always been a big fan of the game Final Fantasy VII. I have seen a lot of dicks go into a woman called Tifa Lockhart. And I saw most of those when I was at school. Yeah. Used to fancy the fuck out of her.
What are you eating?
The fucking Snickers you gave me 10 hours ago.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, apologies if I'm giving you gross, chewy noises. I am trying not to. Sir Six exposed he fancied a video game character when he was a child. Yeah. I say child.
It's like when I dressed up like Tifa, you really liked it.
It was pretty good. You do have massive knockers, so it fit in.
You're upset. They're average.
They are not.
I literally looked it up. They're average.
He'll snicker shag us. What is a snicker shag? Oh, I just thought. I was more of an Aerith fan myself. I don't know who that is. Now, Aerith, on the other hand. I mean, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I have misophonia too, but it's usually lip smacking tongue noises. I can't even,
Cursing
can't even say
ASMR. Eating rum custard for an hour.
I can't even say it just because it makes me think of it. But the yeah, I have struggled with that.
She also doesn't like spiders.
No, I don't like spiders.
Let's talk about the Snorks 2 River Run. I'm vaguely aware of what the Snorks are. Drunk eating is hard. Do you know what's harder? Trying to be not noisy eating whilst on a stream. But I was hungry and it was there. I really want chips.
You always want chips when you're drinking, though.
I always want chips.
Or chicken.
I literally want chips and chicken all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Always. My dick, my bad. That's what they call it.
Sorry. My dick, sorry.
Spiders in custard, ASMR.
Ugh. I hate it. ASMR is horrible. I can't stand it.
Yeah, personally, I don't get ASMR. I don't get mukbang.
It makes me feel queasy listening to it.
I don't get anything that's like... For the most part, just anything that's like ultra popular and isn't intrinsically interesting. So when something's going around and is like a topic, that's fine. But I guess it's trends that I don't get. Mukbang, is that like boofing? No.
No, that's...
You could boof bang, I guess. That'd be interesting. But no, mukbang is like eating a bunch of food in front of camera. The idea, original idea, is that you would eat with another person across from you on a screen.
In Korea, when you eat food, it's a very social event. But a lot of the time is when you're unable to eat with somebody socially, then you end up being eating by yourself. You would put on a mukbang video, so you feels like you're actually having a social event with somebody. But then that got corrupted into, let's see how much pizza I can shove in my face. And it kind of just got fucked up by basically the West.
So here's one of the worst sentences ever. Pink chewy chicken is the best sugarless bubblegum.
The fuck?
Thank you, Surrender Monkey. You're always appreciated. You prick. Mukbang does sound like butt stuff.
It does, yeah.
Now that I think about it. It's one of those things. I hadn't thought about it, and now that I have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, avocado took it too far. Wait, what? What did avocado do this time? Was it being disgusting and a flavorless mush?
You just reminded me of something. It's like going to the toilet listening to fart noises. I have a story about this.
Okay.
I went to the toilet for a pee. It was a public toilet. And my mum and my stepdad were like outside with the kids. And then I heard somebody fart, like it was kind of empty. I heard somebody fart and I was like, and it was really loud, and then they went
That's fucking great.
Alright, and I was like, okay. And then I came out, washed my hands, and the person who walked out the toilet was my mum.
That makes so much sense.
And I was like, that makes sense.
Right. We've got 20 minutes. We're probably going to end the stream then. And I'm having one more drink.
Yeah,
you have the opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. It was the acoustic. She found it really funny.
You have the opportunity to make this drink a very strong drink. For every $20, stay up you can. I am not... It is nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I have things to do tomorrow.
So do I.
Kids to, like, fucking sort out and... Yeah. No. But... I have a decent amount of alcohol left in my whiskey bottle. And space in my drink. Pussy. You're a pussy. Oh, wait, no. Dick. Okay, fair enough. So... I'm challenging you.
Is it last call, basically?
This is last calls. I'm going to add Fappy Blows Day, Sir Six. I played... I can't help but mention this. I played a fucking shit. I played a fucking shit. A video game where you make a theme park. There you go. I called it Six Flags, and I was very fucking happy with myself.
No, not this again. You were so proud of yourself.
It was really funny. It was really funny.
It wasn't.
To me. I did it on stream and everything. It was great.
Yeah.
As an old stream, Jesus Christ. Anyway. I am going to add 1 shot for me. But yeah. Even if you don't ask me to put the shot in, if you pay 20, 40, any amount of $20 and above, I will add that many shots until I run out of booze. Because I love money. It's fucking... It's just my favourite thing. I mean, Mrs. Sick is a close second, but...
Wow.
Right. Oh, there's one.
Oh, no. Please don't.
Oh, it's 1999. Can I even... No. I will for that. Alright, I need to make more space. 1999 is crazy. Is it crazy? Well, so that's just what iPhones do. Why does Sir Six sound sober? He's a glutton for sobriety. I don't think I sound sober.
He's not.
I 100% know that I am struggling to form coherent sentences.
The thing is, like, he's really good at holding his alcohol.
Until I'm not anymore.
Until he'll drop and he'll just become this, like, arrogant, twatish mess where he can't form any freaking sentences. Thing is, he is drunk now, I can tell. It's just he has a good bar of a good length of being able to cope with it for a while.
Well, someone is here for the terrible peel. So that's important. Thank you, Judy Dan.
I can't believe you're fucking doing this.
Happy birthday. Much love. Thanks for being you. Appreciate the funny content. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Loki.
I always take care of myself, even when I'm very drunk. Actually, the most person I take care of when I'm drunk is Mrs. Sick when she's drunk. Because...
Oh, I'm terrible when I'm drunk.
She is fantastic when she's drunk. I don't like cleaning up after her.
I puke a lot.
So much. She's gotten a lot better.
Well, yeah, because I drink more responsibly, because I don't want to be like that.
But...
I know my limits now, whereas obviously you haven't learned.
I know my limits. I'm just an overachiever.
Fuck's sake.
Hmm.
Thing is, right, after we leave, I'm the one who has to deal with him, so thanks,
I'll be
chat.
good. I'll be good. They haven't given me enough to make me bad anyway. Hope you don't have to get up to pee every 5 minutes. I've never had that problem. I do have to pee relatively often, but I think it's mostly from the liquid. Like, if I drank the same amount of water, I just heard myself. I hear how posh I can be sometimes. I hate it. She mocks me for being posh. Sesik is so old, he's signing up for meeting apps for his age group. It's called carbon dating. Fuck you!
That was
Oh! And you couldn't even make that a shot. You piece of garbage. My God. I grew out of drinking, not worth the drain of energy and the body after some years. Depends how old you are, I suppose. It can be very fun. It also depends if you have an alcohol that you like the flavor of. I didn't get drinking until I discovered whiskey. It's technically a Sursic meme, but I literally had no concept of the appeal until I found a drink that I liked. Beer, not a fan of. Fucking real ale, I don't get how people like it at all. It's disgusting. I can be sort of
You would have fit into the 1940s very well then.
Yeah, but they didn't have Pepsi Max.
Oh, no, it'd be just neat whiskey.
Oh no, they'd have had cola. It would have been fucking amazing. The fucking cocaine-la.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh god, can you imagine? Here's 10. I don't want you mad at me tomorrow. I'll never be mad at you, James. That's how that name's pronounced, I've decided. Guinness for me, or whiskey. I don't know what whiskey would be like in a Guinness. I can't do Guinness because it makes me fart. Like, horrendously. It just the worst farts I've ever had. Non-stop. Ditto until I discovered rum. The entire idea of drinking was foreign to me. Beer kills me the following day. I guess it's kind of not even about what it does to you the next day. It's just that if you're not having a drink you're enjoying, Guinness is gross. Yeah, if you don't like it, it's fucking disgusting. If you really like it, then it's fucking great. Boilermakers are whiskey and beer. Like, I've had beer with whiskey shots in it, and it's just really strong beer, I guess, at that point. Back in the old days, around abouts when I met Mrs. Sick, when we were poor, but we wanted to go out and get fucked, I had 3 or 4 hip flasks filled with whiskey on me. And because I was the big guy with the cargo pants, I was often sent off with bottles of Bulmers, which is a cider. I would disappear in there with people's random bottles. Probably not great sanitarily wise, but whatever. And to then top them up with whiskey. And everybody I knew would get completely fucked up for less than it costs to go out now. I'll put it that way. I have a strong aversion to the taste of all alcohol in general. Never found it appealing.
Yeah, some people don't.
Some people don't. But a lot of the times, I find that it's just that you haven't found the one that you like. Like I said, the first time I ever tried Jack Daniels with Coke, I suddenly went, wait a fucking second. This is goddamn delicious. It just gives the Coke a woody flavour. It's a tall glass. And this is something that I ask for when I go to a new place. So I'll have a shot of bourbon in a tall glass with ice. Like a nice long drink. And it's really tasty. It's what most people would call a highball now. Jim, better than Jack. Are you fucking insane? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. If you think Jim Beam is better than Jack Daniels, you're just categorically fucking incorrect. Jack Daniels is definitely a higher quality whiskey. Now, something like Bullet Bourbon is a significantly higher quality than that. Buffalo Trace is not quite as good as Bullet Bourbon, in my opinion. Jameson Black Barrel, depends. There's the black... Oh, no, we're talking Jameson. That's Irish whiskey. I'm not a huge fan of Irish whiskey. Last one that I had that I was able to drink without feeling really ill was an orange-flavoured one, which was actually really nice. But I think it sort of covered up the flavour. Oh wow, we've got a lot of comments. Even the smell of alcohol puts me off for some reason. I've only ever liked a mix of 7/8 lime juice and 1 Corona. That is, yeah, okay. Like, I can completely understand how alcohol could be very unappealing. It is a strong flavor. One of the things that I've liked a lot as an alcohol drinker, as I was trying to like figure out what I enjoyed. I don't know if J2Os exist in America, but basically a strong fruit soft drink with a shot of decent vodka in it, I think enhances the flavor of a fruit drink and makes it taste more like real fruit instead of that sort of artificial fruit flavor. And that's quite pleasant. But it has to be a good vodka. Bad vodka just tastes like, what do you call it? Like paint thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mrs. Sick is very sensitive to cheap alcohol now. Tia Maria and Coke and Cointreau makes a Terry's chocolate orange lovely. So Tia Maria and orange juice tastes like Smarties. If you know what Smarties are. I don't know if Americans
Chocolate.
do. It tastes... Yeah, Tia Maria is one of those weird drinks. It's a coffee liqueur as far as I'm aware, but it has a very chocolatey-ness. I think like dark chocolate is very bitter, but with a certain sweetness, and I think Tia Maria is bitter with a sweetness in the background. So that's where the chocolatiness comes from. Milk plus rubbing alcohol. What the fuck? So we could start getting into the methylated spirit fucking cocktails. It's one of my favourite jokes is two homeless men go into a hardware store. One of them asks for a methylated spirit, and he gets given one, and then the second one says, "Have you got a chilled?" It's not a great joke, but it is what it is. Sir Six still alive. This was a triumph. I'm leaving a note here. Huge success. That's the only still alive that counts. To be fair, we only got one extra shot. And then someone telling me not to be mad at them, but that wasn't worth a shot because it wasn't $20. So you've got 7 minutes to give me an extra shot.
Please don't.
And I will finish it before bed. Mrs. Six says that, but she does like money as well. As much as she would deny that fact.
No, I don't think it's worth it. But
I will promise to be good.
But people like to get you absolutely smashed, so
they do.
Can we
can take a poll.
Yes, Dick. Thank you. Yes.
Take a poll. Start a poll. And
put drink.
Dunk. There we go. Oh, nearly forgot the question mark then. And if Dunk answers yes, then you have to give me $20 to have another drink. That's just facts about reality. I like the fact that anybody's clicking no. Bacardi Silver and Hawaiian Punch is the bomb. There's a... It's called Ka. It's a Hawaiian fruit punch. And I occasionally have that with some kind of... like a bit like Fireball, but not Fireball because Fireball's kind of weak. No offense, Fireball. Please sponsor me. I would totally be sponsored by Fireball. It's not my favorite drink in the world, but it's tasty. But any cinnamon based. How often do I stream? Literally every fucking week. Duck Astley. It's just you're probably like 4 hours late. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I usually stream from 9 p.m. GMT, British. It's not British Standard Time because that's a different thing, I think. But yeah, what are you laughing at?
It's how worse you're getting.
How what I'm getting?
Never mind.
Okay. End poll. 72% Dunk is yes. Which means someone has to buy me at least one other shot. That's a fact. Greenwich Meridian Time. I thought it was Greenwich Mean Time. GMT/UTC. Ugh. To chime. That's what UTC stands for. What's your serious assessment of the entire UFO phenomenon? Probably not. I'd say that's right, isn't it, babes?
I think
UFOs, probably not.
probably not.
Yeah, see? I'm not that drunk. Come
I
on.
definitely think there's life on other planets somewhere
Yes.
out there, but I don't think it's like UFO level.
Aliens probably exist. Alien visitors, almost certainly not. Try some Goldschlager, bruv. Oh, I was thinking that was like Greenwich Mean Time. That's not what that is. Just caught your channel for the first time a few days ago. What did I stumble into? The channel is like Lifesavers and Oreo. Just strange, but could be enjoyable. So, the normal content is what it is. It's probably a lot better than this shit. This is my birthday. If you want to get me more drunk, give me $20. Do it now. Go on, you know you want to. You've got 3 minutes. But the normal content is not this. This is the hangout stream. We talk shit. We hang out usually for about an hour. If people really want me to carry on streaming, there are functions that can make me do that, usually involving cash money. You know, it's work. I've got to do something. If not, it is what it is. Demon Orb is just putting up the fucking special, very important emojis that you get if you become a channel member. I can't believe I never even asked anybody to become a channel member. Everybody, right now, become a channel member. You know you fucking want to.
Very convincing.
If they can't, someone, I know you can gift them. Jesus, I've enjoyed your channel for a few years, but this is my very first time seeing your live stream. I picked a good one. You picked a long one. To be fair, of all the ones, this was the most likely that anyone was going to turn up to. It is what it is. I try and make most of it as oh, someone, yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, John. That's fucking awesome. There's a bunch of people. I find it so weird when people gift memberships. Do you pick who gets those, or just do completely random people get them? Because that's fucking weird to me. I'd want to pick them because you want to go, oh, I like that name. There you go. Anyway, it is what it is. I just do streams. Mrs. Sick joins in. We chat shit, usually for about an hour. These are not the focus of the channel by any stretch of the imagination. I put no fucking effort into them. You may have noticed. And I ask for money because, I don't know. Money's good. I need it to make the channel better. It's, unless we can figure out a way of getting a lot of money into the channel. Carrie Rhodes, welcome to... Oh, thank... Corey joined of his own volition like a mad lad.
Welcome to handsome. You are officially handsome now.
Yeah. If you pick the higher ones, you might even be other things like famous or good at the sex. Oof. That seems like a good idea. But yeah. It's what it is. It is.
It is what it is. You said that 10 times now.
Yeah, but someone else said it. Sirloin. He's a regular, so, you know, I can repeat what they say and count it as content. That's how this fucking
you
works.
get the emojis.
That's not our emoji. What the fuck is that shit?
No, not that one.
Oh yeah, some of the mayo emoji is amazing because I really do like mayonnaise. It's like that is a fact about me. Oh, that hasn't come up in a video for a really fucking long time. Anyway, all right, we've hit 1 o'clock. We're gonna go to bed now. I'm probably gonna play Dredge for at least an hour. It doesn't take long for that to put Mrs. Sick to sleep, so that'll be awesome. But thank you so much. I am fucking older than I was now. Mayo is lit. Mayo is the littest. Yeah. It's been a really good stream. I was genuinely worried. It's like, streaming for 4 hours. Oh, how the fuck am I going to do that? Alcohol, apparently. But I've had really good fun. Today is my birthday day. We're gonna. Sorry, the chat revenue just went up a chunk. I don't know if something happened. Oh, right. It was the person doing the memberships. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't figure that out.
Thank you, Demonob.
But yeah, it's been a really good time. Very much enjoyed it. We're gonna go to bed now, but I appreciate you all, and watch more Sursic videos. Finish this stream, go and put on there's a big playlist. I think it's on my main channel. Stick that on and go to bed. You shouldn't do that. That's bad. I'm not advising you to do that, but maybe. And I'll catch you next time, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.